Good morning, everybody. Happy bloody Friday. Let's go. How are we doing? Are we all good? Are we all well? Are we all fine? Are we all dandy? I hope we're all having a good start to your Friday. I know I am. I'm very excited. I love a bit of trucking on a Friday. Can never go wrong. Forever go wrong. I hope we're all good. I had a productive night last night. We got a new video going. Oh, God. I can't change that whilst I'm live, can I? Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. It's lower than recommended. It'll do for today. I'll just remember to override it for next time. It's alright. YouTube shouting at me again. YouTube shouting at me again. It's very predictable. It's like, you're only streaming at 7,000 kbs. It's not enough. It's fine. It's all good. But yeah, we're on trucking today. And like I said, new video come out last night. It's on necrophysis. Necrophosis. Really hard word to say. But it's a really good game. It's a horror. And I don't normally like horrors, but I really enjoyed playing that. It's like a puzzle. If the video does well, I might do a let's play of it. We'll have to wait and see. So I did that. I got some cleaning done last night. And that was my lot, really. That was what happened. Oh dear. Morning, Cage, by the way. I did see you come in. I'm looking forward to some trucking today. Get a nice relaxed start to the weekend. Checked the farm this morning. Bought some more stuff this morning. Nate's going to shout at me again this morning. It's fine. I sold all of the farmhouses that we got with the new field that we bought yesterday. And then I put down a couple of mushroom greenhouses that I haven't actually started yet because I want them to get some water before I put them on. And then I put down some solar panels. So I bought stuff, but it's all stuff that's going to just generate income. So it'll be fine. I think that's it. Like, it was a really chill night last night. I watched Supernatural. It's getting a little bit silly now. It's getting it, like, it's still good. It's still good watching, but it's so predictable what's going to happen. Like, they throw in a few twists and turns, but ultimately you can guess what's going to happen at the beginning of the series. And I don't like that. Like, it just makes me angry at Dean and Sam. Because they went in knowing that he was going to die. Right? So if you've not watched it, at the end of season 8... like, they're trying to do the trials to shut the gates of hell. And he's there and he's about to. And, like... they've not run out of storylines. They've got a good storyline going. It's just really predictable. Like, they knew at the beginning of the trials Sam was going to die. That was always going to be a thing. Like, they knew that. But then because the Mediterranean, who ended up being the big bad, turned around and was like, oh, yeah, no, he's going to be fine. Dean then decided he couldn't handle losing Sam. It's like, bro, you knew this was what was going to happen. You knew this was a thing. You knew. Why would you not let him do it? Like, the sacrifice is greater. I get it, because if they did that, then they wouldn't have a story for the next time. But, like, it's just really frustrating, because sometimes I just want to slap him and just let him do the thing, you know? But it's fine. We're on season 9. We've got, what, 15 seasons in total. So I've only got 6 seasons left. I'm going to choose tonight. I'm actually going earlier than I thought. So the plan was originally that she was going to finish work and come and pick me up. Morning, Nate. How you doing? Sorry, I've got a hair stuck in my wheel that I can't get to. There we go. Yeah, so the plan was I was going to finish stream, chill out, get ready, and then choose Tuba's come pick me up after work. What's actually happening, because it will make it easier on Chew, is Chew's mum's going to come pick me up after stream. So we're going to be ending for about 4 today, hopefully all being well. Then I can get ready, get the dogs out and stuff, and then I'll be able to what's it called? Get home, get to choose and chill out for a bit before she gets there. So she's going to get to come home and I'll be sat there, which is going to be great. I'm really looking forward to that. And then this weekend, I'm helping Choose Mums out in the house a little bit. And then I think we're having a chill day on Sunday. But it's meant to be really stormy. Like, it's really nice weather now. But it's meant to be really stormy. Like, it's already 20 degrees. So it's going to be another hot one, I think. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this weekend. What have you all got planned for the weekend? Tell me what you guys are doing. Tell me what you've got going on. Love to know, obviously. And I'm good, thank you, Nate. I was just saying how we bought some more stuff on the farm. So we've got some more. We've got some of the big solar panels now. And we've got a couple more mushroom greenhouses. There's nothing really to do on the farm outside the dailies tonight, Nate. But they will need doing because I'm not going to be on the farm. Like, I'm not going to be able to stream on TikTok. Because I'm leaving for like 5-ish. So I'm going to need somebody on the farm at the weekend to get the dailies done. Because the pigs are going to be... the pigs are going to need feeding and stuff. Jack shit for the weekend. Good. In May, so tomorrow and Sunday, there will be some grass work that needs doing. There will be some grass work. You will need, I think it's 84 that's going to need doing. And then dailies on top. For like moving the stones across and things. But yeah, I think it's just going to be grass work in May. And then obviously on Monday when I get back, we're going to harvest all the barley and get the fields all prepped. So it should be a good day on Monday, I think. We are 5 subs away from another art giveaway, guys. I'm probably going to get everybody's pictures from last week posted on Monday. I was going to try and get it done tonight, but because I'm leaving earlier than I was expecting, I haven't got Nate's coloured in yet. The grass is being separated into the dryer first, and then the rest of it goes into the fermenter. So it like, because the dryer only holds 100,000, I'm probably going to end up getting a second dryer, to be honest, just so that we can store it a bit easier. But yeah, so it's going to be going into the dryer and the silage so that we can make enough hay for the TMR mixer to get the cows going. So I'm probably going to buy a second dryer so you can put them both in that and then put the rest into the fermenter, because the fermenter is connected to the silo. Like, it's got enough grass to keep doing that. So all you got to do is mow it, collect it, fertilize after. That's it. Not a huge job. We managed to get that down as a result. But yeah, so on Monday we'll be harvesting all the barley, which I'm looking forward to. And it should be a lot easier because we've got the 22,000 litre capacity John Deere now. And then Tuesday we'll probably be doing roadcraft, maybe. And then Wednesday we'll be doing big harvest. Wednesday will be all of the wheat, the canola. We haven't got any potatoes. Most of the veggies, I think, are either July or August. So July, August, and September is going to be a very busy month because obviously September we've got to plant the wheat and the barley again. The next week's going to be a busy one. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm really happy with how the farm's coming on. If we can buy more fields as well. And obviously we've got the grapes in October, as well as the sunflowers and everything. Busy. I do want to also be buying the oil factory at some point. And we've still got to put the grape factory down. So, yeah, we're going to be... It's a busy one. The community farm's coming on really, really well. Like, really, really well. But, yeah. I don't think we've got anyone joining us this morning. I think Bram's still taking a bit of a sabbatical from screens because he's getting headaches. So we're just going to be driving around and seeing who joins us along the way. If you do want to join us on the VTC, guys, you're more than welcome. It is not an official VTC convoy. But if you want to be in voice, you will need to be in the VTC. I think that's it. If you haven't got drops in, I think it's just me, you, and Cage at the minute, Nate. So, exclamation point drop if you haven't already. We'll get the drop started, and then we'll hop in. And we'll get started, and we'll get things done. It'll be good. Oh, morning, Kai. Kai slipping in there. Love that. Right, now we'll get the drops done. Yeah, just in time. Sneaking in there. Sliding in. Under the door as it's closing. I think today's going to be a very chilled one. I'll tell you what, Nate. That's not bad. It's disappointing because it's not a 69, and it's disappointing because it's not an 80, but it's not a bad shot for the first one of the day. And it's 67 dead. I don't think anybody could do that if they tried. Well, I mean, you can't do it if you try because that's not how the drops work, but still, you know what I mean. I saw that this morning, and honestly, I was in stitches. It was so well done. And it just kept getting better. It just kept getting better as it went on. So if you didn't see it, I'll show you. Because this is something that I feel needs showing to people. Because it was fucking hilarious. It was honestly fucking brilliant. It really was. Oh, good. My tweets are coming through. Some of my tweets are coming through in the Discord, which is good. But yeah, I put it in TikTok. No. So if you haven't seen this yet, right, this is honestly fantastic. Let me change the visibility. And this is probably going to get me DMCA'd actually, but it's fine. That one. I'm willing to bet this is like copyright music, so, but it's fine. Let's try again. How cool is this? With the dashing at the end of it. Love it. I fucking love that. I think that is honestly one of the best things ever. I think it is so funny and so good and so well done, and I love it. It's so well done. It is so well done. Oh, it's just good. I sent it to Chew, but Chew's not like into Buffy or anything, so it's probably lost on her, but she'll like it because Dashens. So it's fine. But yeah, no, I saw that this morning and genuinely awesome. So, morning David, how you doing? Right, let's put music back on. Let's go driving. Should we go driving? Let's go driving. He says when there is. Alright then. So we're in Cologne. We're going to look for a job. It gave you Buffy vibe. The TikTok is called Otto the Toy Slayer. It uses the theme tune from Buffy. But it gave you Buffy vibes, yeah? This is how today's gonna go, isn't it? This is how today is going. I can see it now. Apparently there's somebody there. Amazing. Absolutely fucking incredible. Well done. Genius.
It's not a thing about making it accurate.
Amazing start, friends. Absolutely amazing start. Right, we're gonna go left. Because normally I go right and then I end up fucking miles away. So we'll go left and we'll go into town.
But it's not a thing about making it accurate.
Good-unk.
It's not about getting
I still don't know what the fucking random clicks and hisses are in the cab. I've not been able to work that out yet. Okay, have we got anything here? No. Not from this one. But there's one like right around the corner, so it's fine. Don't mind me just reversing up the hill, friends. It's totally normal. Nothing to see here. Nothing for y'all to worry about.
If it's an accident, there's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those.
Okay. Gargle. There we go. We've got some in. Oh god, that takes me into Italy for the first job of the day. Speaking of, where am I on the leaderboard now? Probably not very high up. Have a look. I'm in 15th. And to get into the top 10 again, I only need 1,500 miles. Oh, that should be easy enough. We can do that today, easy. We can do that after 2 jobs if we carry on. Right, I'm going to regret this, but let's go down to Italy then. Let's do Italy first. Can't wait for Adam to come in and blow his load. Do you want to put destination up for me, Cage? Thank you. Don't forget the company as well, my dear. Exomar. I have no idea who that is, but cool. Alright then, off to Italy. How bad can it be? Thank you, KH. I appreciate it. I know I'm a pain.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. That's right. Keep right, and then turn right.
It's all concentration until we get out onto the motorway, and then it's fine.
Turn right.
Well, it's all concentration until we get out on the motorway, and then everybody starts playing cards and fucking me over. But, you know, I don't have to worry about White today because he's coming back from London again, isn't he? So we're all good. I'm safe for now. It's weird streaming in jeans because obviously normally I wear my trackers just because it's a bit easier. But since I'm going out pretty much as soon as I end stream, I'm like, no, I'll make sure I'm ready. I'll make sure I've got everything. The only thing I need to get from upstairs is I need to remember my shaver, which I've also put on charge. Look at me being organised, guys. Look at me being organised. And the condensation's dripping all over my crotch. Love that for me. What have I done with that? I'm always organised, thank you very much. It's just recently I've been a bit not as organised. But this week's been really good. Like, we've done TikTok streams. I've got plenty of videos out. I just need the videos to actually get views. That'd be amazing. So if you haven't already, !new in the channel, guys. Go and check out my latest YouTube video. Give it a like. Give it a comment. Watch it all the way through. I'm still really sort of bummed and annoyed about Supermarket Sim and the fact that the video flopped. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What we're going to do today is truck. Is what we're doing. 800 mile down the road to Italy. First job of the day. What could go wrong? Quite a few people on the road today. It's been nice to see already. Especially so early. But if I had to guess, obviously we're going into summer holidays for a lot of people in the UK, so I'd imagine a lot of kids are on.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Scarthic's Legends just followed.
Gothic Legend, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, good. Whatever route we're taking is new. It's all grey roads, so I'm not going to complain. This is good for us.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
We're exiting right, it's fine.
Turn right.
Morning, Guns. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm alright, mate. Just debating whether to try and get a few hours kip till midday or stay awake. Didn't get any sleep last night. What happens at midday? Would be my first question. But I'm doing good, thank you, Guns. How are you? Are you ready for the weekend?
Recomputing.
I'm off work for a week and I got a new car. What car did you buy? That's exciting. We like that. Congrats on the new car. Enjoy your week off. Are you doing anything for it? All the questions this morning. Oh, you got the Octavia Escape. Nice. The Skodas aren't bad cars. Chew hates them, but that's because she had one as a courtesy car and it was annoying. But I don't mind Skoda, they're good cars. Not be able to sleep tonight, just power nap will do. Tough one, dude, but if you don't have anything to do, like if nothing's happening, then you might as well stay up, power through, and then have a really good sleep tonight, but go to bed earlier. But if you've got other things to do, if you have things you need to get done, then I would say take a power nap, because lack of sleep and trying to do anything functional is never good. Just a VW underneath. They are, yeah. You got an Octavia too? Nice, guy. Did you go for the VRS? Did you get the sporty one? Do you go fast? Do you go broom broom?
Keep right, and then
We do. You went with the one. You went with the sporty one. You went with the vroom vroom.
exit right. Turn right.
I actually was just sleep again last night. I've been sleeping really well at the minute. Like, it's amazing how recognizing something that's not quite right, and
Keep right.
it's going to sound really egotistical, but being brave enough to go, I need to do this thing for myself. It's amazing how much changing your mindset like that and then being focused with it can really help your mental health. So like being more content focused again and trying to get it done. It's good for the mental health. Seeing that they're all flopping is not helping, but what you're going to do. It would be a saving grace right about now if I did power through to tonight, but only issue is we got no coffee. Plenty of water. That was child related. Yeah, one of them reasons why I'm, you know, just another reason. 10,672 why I'm glad I don't have kids. I'll say this though, I am looking forward to a lay-in tomorrow. License for 6 months, and my insurance is high for the VRS. The insurance is high, yes. GG's on having your license for 6 months though. I would love to get a license, but lessons are hella expensive. So go out and buy some bananas then. That good sweet love potassium will get you through the day. Or blueberries, because they're rich in antioxidants as well. If block book, they come out cheaper. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, blueberries are great. They're a great source of energy, and like they're amazing antioxidants. Like I eat a lot of blueberries when I can, and cranberries because they help with psoriasis. Driving lessons. I don't know what a block book is. Unless you mean like book a load of lessons in like advance, which is fine. But they're still fucking expensive. Like I had a look. It's like £35 for an hour. And most companies and driving instructors now want you to do like 2-hour lessons because it's easier and quicker or whatever. And if I was to book a week's intensive course for the level of driver that I am right now, it would be £2,777. That's for a week of 40 hours to get you guaranteed pass at the end of it.
Ready to turn left.
But I do not have that amount of money free. I don't have 35 quid for an hour free because bills.
Turn left.
It's something that I'm going to be working towards over the next year though. Like by the end of next year I want to be driving. If I can. Get you class 1 for that, exactly. Steering wheel pedal that's compatible.
Now keep left there.
I don't know anything about that. I haven't looked to see if Steam's going to be available on consoles or not. I honestly can't see it though. Like they might be compatible, but I don't know. I can't see Xbox and PS5, like Xbox and Sony, Microsoft and Sony, being willing to have a competitor's store on their console. Like, I genuinely can't see capitalism allowing for that. Henry, Herbie, enough.
Now keep left there.
Xbox is getting Steam. Fucking hell. I stand corrected. I would never have imagined that in 1,000 years. Happy days then. Because obviously SCS are never going to make a console version of this game, so if they're going to allow Steam on the Xbox, then that would be the only way they do it. So it just sort of goes against everything like, my only worry is that to make it worth Xbox's while, it's going to push prices of the games up on Steam on Xbox. Because Xbox are going to want their cut, I would imagine. So, I don't know whether it'll affect prices across the board. Or whether it'll just be... Yeah, well, this is what I mean. Like, I don't know whether it's going to be across the board or whether it's just going to be on Xbox that prices are going to be slightly higher with Steam. So they get their cut. Which means console players still get shafted. Guess we'll have to wait and see. I wonder what the logistics of doing multiplayer would be with that then. Because if you're going through Steam, but you're on console, would it just class you as a PC player and therefore allow you to play multiplayer, or would it still class you as console? And if it classes you as console, are the mods still going to work? And interestingly as well, with Steam going to Xbox, does that mean that console players are going to get access to script mods on Farming Sim? Would that be the workaround? Instead of you buying it through the Xbox store, you buy Farm Sim through Steam, and then you've got access to all the mods that you would normally get on PC? Morning Sheep, how you doing? I never got into Helldivers 2. I thought Helldivers 2 after Sony pulled their bullshit, to be honest. But yeah. I guess it depends how they get classified. But yeah, like, this is it, right? It depends on the OS and everything. But in theory, right, the way my mind works is if you're buying a game through Steam on the console, you are buying essentially the PC version, right? Which means that then you will be able to download PC mods on console. It sucks because it means you'd have to buy the game again,
Keep right,
right?
and then exit.
The only way that that would work is if you were to buy the game again.
Exit right.
Because if you already got the game through console, then you wouldn't be able to play it through Steam. Oh, fuck. Oh, it is going on Games Pass. I didn't think they were doing that this year. See, this is what makes me think that Giants might be struggling a bit financially. Because when you sign up for Games Pass, it's a brokerage deal, right? So they get paid from Xbox regardless for having it on the Games Pass. So, I mean, I'm fairly sure that they already told us that it wasn't doing. And this is the thing. This is what annoys me, right? Because shit like this is stuff that partners should find out from Giants. In my opinion. In my humble opinion, shit like this is news that partners should know so that they can broadcast. Right? If there's an embargo of the announcement date or not, whatever, but we should have been told ahead of time. Because there's fuck all in the Discord. We've had fuck all communication from any of Giants at all. for ages. Right, so no, what we mean is, Gothic, is that you can get mods on console for Farm Sim, but you can't get script mods on console for Farm Sim because they're PC only. But because Steam is essentially a PC platform, if that means that they are changing the OS slightly or whatever, or changing the way they're doing it, in theory, if you bought the Steam version of Farm Sim on Xbox, you should be able to download all of the mods for Farm Sim. But it's we don't know how they're implementing it. So if they don't implement it like the way that we hope, then you won't be able to still. I mean, that's a bit of a generalized statement there, Gothic. Like, the mods are mods, right? There are some very good console mods, and there are a lot of console mods out there. Just like a lot of the PC mods, I wouldn't necessarily consider good, but people, you know, people will download them, and mod makers are going to make mods. Like, that's just the way it is.
And then exit right.
It's more the... If I have a PC mod on my server, I can't have it as crossplay. But if we're able to download PC mods, then I'll be able to open it up as crossplay again. Which means more people will be able to jump on the farm and help out, so it's not just poor old me and Nate, Fire and Cage all the time. The shovelware on PC as well, dude. It's not like PC just get the cream of the crop. Like, anything that's available on console is also available on PC. It's just what's available on PC isn't always available on console. That's the difference. So I'm going to pull over real sec because I want to rant at Giants because I'm annoyed that they, you know, they've said that Farm Sim's coming to Game Pass and we've heard nothing at all. There's no announcement in here. I love the fact I can't spell. So I'm ranting because I'm feeling very disillusioned with Giants right now. Because that's the second bit of what I would consider to be fairly big news that they've just not told us at all. And I'm sorry, but as a Giants bronze partner, I would say being able to know ahead of time and therefore make content on, announce and promote the fact that it's coming to Games Pass would be a pretty big deal, but apparently not. No, I wouldn't say they've struggled. Like, FS22 did exceptionally well. FS25 has come out of the gate strong, but they've taken on publishing for PMR, and I think that's what's put a dent in the wallet, not FarmSim. FarmSim's doing fine. If FS19 had put a pretty big dent in the wallet to the point that they were struggling, they wouldn't have come out with 22, and 22 wouldn't have done as well as it did. The struggles, I think, have come from PMR. I think publishing, they don't have the staff, and they've put a lot of resources into PMR, but they're not seeing the rewards yet. And the problem is with PMR as well, that's coming out in November, and we've had 2 bits of content on it. We've had 2 trailers and a blog. That's it. We've had no other updates. We've had no other communication from Giants about it. Nothing. Like, how can I promote a game that nobody knows anything about that's coming out in November? I've had one person pre-order it because they're really excited for it. I am really excited for it, but I've got nothing to make content on. You know? And I get that before, like this month, they had FarmCon and they're getting ready to go to Gamescom or whatever, but if you had the staff, that wouldn't be a problem, because you could send 2 staff members off to whatever convention, or send staff to set everything up or whatever, and still have staff left over to take care of stuff like keeping your partners in the loop so they can... No idea, it's something I've suggested, Sheep. It's something I've suggested because I think fact sheets would be absolutely fantastic for the game. Morning, Mr. Yellow, how you doing? Like, PMR getting fact sheets and having regular blogs and getting like a magazine like FarmSim has would be absolutely huge, and would allow us to promote the shit out of the game and, you know, just make a meaningful contribution to drum up hype for it. I wouldn't say companies are being hush-hush. They're not being hush-hush. They're just not fulfilling their end of the deal. So, like, at the end of the day, companies don't have to tell us anything. And there's an argument to be made that the less they tell us, the better, because there's less spoilers, there's less leaks. Like, there's less expectation or whatever. The problem is that when you set up a partner program to work with creators so that creators can promote your game for you, often for free, outside of the revenue they make on videos or whatever, right? And you set aside goals for them, and the fact that you need to make sales with Giants specifically to go up the tiers to get access to early access, you need to make a certain amount of sales in a 18-month period. If you do that, you will then get knocked up a tier, and if you go up a tier, you get early access to things, you get, you know, information before it's released or whatever. And that is set aside as one of the perks. That is essentially in the contract. We have signed an NDA, so we can't legally give you information before the embargo dates and stuff, which is completely fine. The problem is, at the minute, especially since January when all these changes came into place, they are now not upholding their end of the bargain. I worked fucking hard to get the bronze so that I could get early access to the games, information, fact sheets, all this cool stuff. And in the last 2 months, we have either not been told until like 3 hours before the release of the material, or not been told at all, or been told on release. So we get the information when everybody else does. And the problem is that if they're going to go down that route and just start not giving us information all the time, then it's going to put other people off trying to get to bronze, because what's the fucking point? Right? What is the point in us working our asses off trying to sell copies of the game and promote the game to get up so we can get early access so we can make better content, if when we get to that level the content's not there? And it's the problem is that they're cherry picking what information to give us. They didn't tell us about the fourth release of the DLC. I think they told silver and gold, but they didn't tell bronze. We got nothing. We were as shocked as everybody else when it turned around and said, oh yeah, it's the Highlands DLC. Because we had nothing. So it's a bit of a kick in the teeth from Giants that that's how they're doing it. Because I obviously enjoy the game, but I haven't got, outside of my live streams, any content on my Farm Sim channel for a couple of weeks because there's been nothing to do. Like, by the time I finish stream or whatever, the information's already out. And typically, the videos don't perform as well. You can still make content on it, but by the time you've done all that and everybody already knows it, it feels a bit redundant. But with this latest one, which is a huge deal, like a massive piece of news, they haven't even announced it to regular partners. Like, there's just been nothing. There's been absolutely nothing about the fact that Farm Sim is actually going to Games Pass. And in my opinion, we should have been told before the fact. We should have been told from Giants before the announcement came about that this is what Xbox and us are doing. You already get content out, plus they got good information about the game, even if it's just different cards. Exactly. It might have come from Microsoft sheet, but Giants would have known about it. So Giants should have told us. Right? Like, what's the point in being a partner if we've got to go and, you know, read or watch the Xbox Wire or keep up to date with all the Xbox stuff about news for Farm Sim and that it's coming to Games Pass, when they should have just told us either at the beginning of the year or, you know, a couple of days before the Xbox released that information that, oh yeah, by the way, it's coming to Games Pass. This is the embargo for when the announcement's going live on Xbox's side. Do what you will with it. Then people can choose whether they want to make it. Like, the fact that it came from Xbox is irrelevant at that point because Giants are still going to know that it's going to Xbox because they would have brokered a deal for that. And again, the thing that irks me is the fact that they changed the partner program, they changed the requirements, they've changed the requirements to stay in bronze, but what's the point if we're not going to get info regular? What's the point if we're not going to get news before everybody else? Why should I sit and try and, you know, promote their game and get people to buy it using my code or whatever if we're not going to get the info when I do? Overextending themselves and don't have enough staff, aren't making the best decisions either, and all of it. It does show. It 100% shows, and I think that is the crux of it. I just don't think they've got the staff. And unfortunately, Discord and letting partners know is very obviously down the bottom of their priorities list at the minute, which it shouldn't be. And don't get me wrong, I'm very, very, very grateful for the information we've received up till this point, right? managed to get partnered here on YouTube in like 5 weeks off of farm sim content. But then that content's trickled up and dried out, so... Which is one of the reasons why I'm concentrating so much on Azraels Gaming. This is the advantage of having 2 channels. This is definitely the advantage of having a channel that's like general and everything, and a channel that's specifically for, you know, one game. Because it means when content for one dries up, I can focus on the other. So I can try and balance out and keep the revenue stream going. Speaking of, guys, I did release a new video last night. It's on necrophosis, and it's pretty good. It's a pretty good, creepy, eerie looking game, and it plays really smooth, so you should go and check it out. ! New in the channel. I think it would be more understandable, right, if creators weren't wanting to make content on it. And I can kind of see it because the Twitch directory is not great at the minute. And like Benny and that were telling me at TwitchCon how they were a bit upset with TwitchCon because they put them in a booth, like a smaller booth, in a position that was sort of out the way. And they were saying how they've always been going to TwitchCons and, you know, it's been a bit shit, and they were just sort of put out the way. And I'm like, yeah, but guys, your directory on the general sort of things is not doing great at the minute. Like, your viewership is down overall, and unfortunately, if your viewership's down overall, they're not going to give you a prime spot because you're not making them any money. Like, if you want the better spot at TwitchCon, if you want to go to TwitchCon San Diego and games conferences and stuff, and you want a decent presence, you're gonna have to do something to get the viewership up. You're gonna have to do something to make people want to watch your game. And the excuse I got for last time, because I suggested doing drops, the excuse we got was that they'd have to do an update every time they wanted to do drops or something. And I'm like, okay, well, players wouldn't want that. Players want free shit. If you come out with a custom fucking Fent or a custom John Deere or a custom New Holland that's got like a fucking farm sim paint over it and, you know, everything like that, people are going to want that shit. People are going to watch for that shit. They would update their game for that shit. Of course they fucking would. I'd love a New Holland that had all like farm sim logos on it and shit. But what do I know? What do I know, friends? I'll just play the fucking game for 3,000 hours a fucking year. Good news is, during that run, we've only got 284 mile left. So we've done about 500 mile already this morning. It does. Like, there is some downsides. There are some massive downsides to drops. Namely, you can't get partnered if you have partaken in a drop campaign. So they've made things like raids and stuff count, but because drops count as inflated viewership, if you're looking to get partner, it is best to avoid a stream with drops. Like, use it to get the numbers up, and then hopefully, you know, when you change games or the drops end, your numbers will stay. But if you are participating in a drops campaign, you will not get partner. Like, they will just instantly deny you for it. Because they count it as inflated viewership. I don't know if they're looking at changing that, considering so many games use drops, but that is the biggest downside. That is by far the biggest drawback.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
Thank you, Hath. Morning, sir. How you doing? Good, I'm glad you're well. One more night down. Proud of you for doing that. Proud of you for making it. You got a good weekend planned, or are you just chilling? Chilling's good shit. And thank you for the 100 bits. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Haddon, please? That means we're just 100 bits away from a stream sticker party on this fine Friday morning. And we'll give it a minute before Haddon blows his top with excitement. I love that you're laughing, but you don't know why you're laughing yet, and it's great. I love that. When the penny drops, you're going to blow your top, and it's going to be amazing. I'm going to hate it. I have no idea at all. Exactly. We'll keep it that way. We'll wait for the penny to drop. You immediately look at the sticky. And it dropped fast. $500.1. GG's, mum. GG's. I don't know. Has he done a drop yet? Better than that one. I love the dick swinging that's going on right now. Yellow's going in as well. Well, you landed half, so it's better than normal. Everybody going in with the drops this morning? Love it. How about, Adam, do you want me to just find a Smurfette gif or a Papa Smurf gif and have a look to see if I can find a Smurf soundbite? It does beat everyone. Because if that's what you want, I can find that now. Can have a look. Smurf with the spectacles and do like an actually one.
Hatham just redeemed personalized command.
Personalized command, I will get that done. Oh. 200k. Yeah, my moderators are a different breed. Sheep, my moderators are a different breed, mate. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Can we remember what the Smurf with spectacles... I found it. I found the one that we need. You're welcome, Adam. I don't think I'm gonna do. Oh, is it Brainy? I found a GIF. You may have been big into the Smurfs as a kid. Do I want that, or do I just want a? Plain and simple. Okay. We'll do it like this. Hey, Truckle One, how you doing? This is indeed TMP. I will in a second, dude. I will in a second. Okay. Do you want me to show you the card, guys? Do you want me to send you a test so you can see what it is, Adam? See if you like it or not. And then I'll publish it. Yeah. Okay.
Azrael 112 says, "Don't be smurfing weird, you weird smurfing Smurfington."
Actually, I can make that better. Hang on a minute. I can change that a little bit. Hang on a minute.
Azrael 100.
There you go. That's better.
Don't be smurfing weird, you weird smurfing Smurfington.
That better? Published. There you go. Sorted. Alright. All done. Thank you so much for your 500,000 points, you crazy madman. Right, now, I have to show the truck off for, well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. There you go. That's my Volvo. Right, now just got to get to the destination. No, not anybody would ever be weird in this channel. No, of course not. Thank you, Trucker One. Why not Scania? Because this got a load of new upgrades in 1.55. And because I want to drive this one. That's why. Plus everybody drives a fucking Scania. Boring. No sugar choc brownie batter ice cream. That sounds fucking incredible. Driving to Roma currently. Trickle One. Trickle One, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. We tend to do trucking on here once a week, sometimes more. And in August, it's push month for the VTC, so I'll probably be doing a lot more ATS. Honestly, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Like, it's clearly working at the minute, so I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Did you see the progress pictures, Adam? I know you've been a bit AFK. Did you see the pictures in Discord? I got a picture of me from January and a picture of me like 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago, or whenever it was. Yeah, no. Big difference. Big difference. But Chris, that baby won't last. Yeah. No, I that's a mood. As well, it's going well so far. Would test whether I could stick to eating no junk, and I did. All good stuff. Not 100% good as it was low carb and low sugar. Yeah, the problem with doing low carb, low sugar for me is that I've got a really bad sweet tooth, and then if I crack or break, then I pig out because my body craves it. So it's more a case of getting the sugar, but just portion control mainly. Nice, Kai. Nice. Plus you're kickboxing every week. I've been going on the bike. I've been going on the exercise bike every now and again. Just to get a bit more in. I need to get that bike in my shed fixed up. And then I can go for bike rides. Like I can take doggos for a walk and then go for a bike ride. I think. And obviously at the weekends when if I'm not working or if I'm not a Tuesday, I can get out the garden. We'll do next week as well. Do we know what the weather's like next week? By the way. I know the weather's meant to be stormy this weekend. Well, this is it, guys. You got to remember, nobody knows your body better than you, so you know your own limitations. It's about pushing past those limitations. Not as hot. I don't mind if it's not as hot. I just need it to be dry so I can get out in the garden. Let me have a look. Right, weather. Weather. Okay, it gives rain all next week for me. Gives rain all week next week, but next week is bin week for the grass bin, so I've got to get out at some point and just fill it with stuff from the back. So as long as I can get that done, I'm not bothered about like getting the grass cut and stuff. I'm not that worried, but and as soon as this heat wave is out, I've made a 2.5 kilometer route in nature and a 3.5 kilometer in urban environment. I'm going to do one of them now and then back to back each day. Nice, man. It's worth it because, like, the thing is, whilst the financial security or whatever was good with your job, like, you were in during the day, so now you're not in during the day. Might as well make most of it and go for a walk or whatever. Notorious meal together easily. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to add more veggies to my food, obviously. Tonight it's probably just going to be noodles. I'm going to choose. I'm just going to take some noodles and some bread and I'll just make a noodle sandwich. It'll be fine. Yeah, it happens, dude. It happens. We will hold you accountable. We've got the goals channel in Discord, Hadam, so you can put your progress in there as well. As opposed to writing it down, getting into the habit of saying what it is. And we will obviously support you where we can. That's what we're about. Beautiful.
Turn right.
It is, however, really nice and sunny here this morning. It's already 21 degrees, so I think today's going to be a hot one.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
But tonight, I'm looking forward to getting in bed and not having to wake up tomorrow morning. That is the thing I'm very much looking forward to. Like, I love my schedule, I love my routine, but then on the weekends I love just sleeping and staying in bed and chilling out. Good shit. Recharging the old batteries.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, I'm getting ready. It's gonna be one really awkward ones again, isn't it?
Turn right. This is where it ends, sugar.
Let's do a proper park, why not? Let's do a proper one. Right? Blew me away seeing that. It genuinely did, because I've definitely been doing the whole body dysmorphia thing. I was like, I haven't actually watched lost that much. I'm still a fat fuck. I'm still huge. And then Chu showed me that. I was like, okay, I can't really do it. She was like, you can see that, right? I was like, yes, I can see that. Well, I thought the park bit was down there, but apparently not. It really is. And it's definitely given me the drive to lose the 15 kilos I need to lose. So I've lost 10. I need to lose 15, which would be a total of 25. Look at me doing quick math. Mate, like, it's fine. Like, you've not said anything wrong by saying you're proud of me, dude. Like, I say I'm proud of you lot all the fucking time, because I am. I get incredibly swelled with pride when you guys hit your goals and achieve what you need to. So saying you're proud of me is... there's nothing wrong with that, dude. I appreciate it. You're a legend. Beautiful. Beautiful. Turning into a right sexy hunk. Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I would not go that far. Okay, so literally less than 1,000 miles. So if we can get another job like that, that will put us into the top 10 for the VTC for the month. Adam, you are too kind. I am. And as much as it sucks, I just need the finances to roll into place as well, and we'll be away. Okay, that's a little much. We don't need that much. 765 might not be bad. Takes all the way over to Turkey. Yep, fuck it, we'll do that one. Thank you, Cage.
Ready to rock and roll.
Right, off we go.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
And then tracking begins. Good luck, dude. I'm sure you'll do amazing. I'm sure you'll smash it. No way back now. Nope. We will definitely hold you accountable, sir. For sure we will.
Right.
You can, but I've already screenshotted them, so fuck you. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not at all.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Let's not drift into race miles so soon into the journey. That would be really bad. But if anyone wants to join us today, guys, we are currently heading to Turkey. You can meet us there. We are on TMP. And like I say, if you haven't already, go and check out the latest YouTube video, !new in the channel, on a spoopy puzzle game. It's pretty good. Necrophosis, I think is what it's called.
Keep right.
Pronunciation is hard, but here we are.
Exit right.
Because I don't need to. Proud of you, Cage. Well done. You did hit 42, yes. The only way it would have been better is if you'd have got 4269. I just want my chair to stop moving backwards. That'd be ideal. No, Cage gave him the points. Cage gave him the points. Adam's like, we've been too nice to him. Let's give him fucking aneurysms and grey hairs. Let's do that. Yeah, you might have forgot. Cage didn't. Doggo's doing row-rows. Row. You comfy like that, dog? You comfy? You good boy. Row-row. I'm not gonna lie, dog, that doesn't look comfortable. Right, I'm taking a picture of the doggo because he's being adorable. Put it in the pictures. Yeah, but I was reading something I posted and saw it. Nice. Pets and stuff. There you go, guys. That is how Herbie is currently laid. That is how Herbie has decided he wishes to lay right now. Yeah, he just sits watching me like that sometimes. It's funny. The most Swedishest played ever. The game looks incredible, Hath. We added it to the wish list. Like, it looks fantastic. There you go, sorted. Exclamation point Steam in the channel. You can go and have a look through there. It'll be easier to find because it's near the top. It looks that way, aye. Looks that way. You're gonna get it for yourself here. Nice. Well, like I say, hopefully we'll be checking out that hell clock. Because that looks really good. Oh, he's already gone by. Quite a few people on the roads today, guys. I like it.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Well, we're gonna go right into a left.
Go straight on. That's right.
Nice chill vibes going into the Friday, friends. Only 873 miles to go. But a lot of that, remember, a lot of that is ferry. So it's not actually that bad. I think it's, what, 800 miles in total for us driving. Just noticed that the fucking GPS on here has got search bar. Good morning, Redmond. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday, fella. Ujila. Love that. You know, I still haven't done the academy for this yet. Good buddy. Off today's a chill day. That's what we like to see. Nice chill vibes. Chill start to a chill weekend, hopefully. Although I've got a load of stuff to help out with. I've got to do a load of wallpaper stripping this weekend. Choose mom, I think. So, keep me busy.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Keep him right, I can do. Let's get the fuck out of Italy. Warm water is the worst. Containerized trees, apparently, is what we're taking. It's only 5 tons. It can't be that many. 5 tons of trees does not sound like a lot. I'm not going to lie. Got to be a really light load. Yeah, well, they're containerized, so, I mean, unless they're like tree saplings.
Keep right.
The 101. Fucking hell. Drops are ready again, friends. Oh,
Right, and then turn right.
not down there though. Wrong turning.
Turn right. Go straight on. That's right.
Oh, it's this fucking Mariner.
At the roundabout, take the 3rd
Could very well be them. Pardon me. Got the hiccups. Hiccups again. Oh.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new
I'll find out I'm going down the wrong way.
Okay, let's find a new route. Finding a new rerouting.
Look, I can see the ferry there, alright? You don't need to reroute and recompute.
Sugar, I'll find us a new
Shut up, GPS!
Okay, let's find a new route.
Fucking thing. To know. Okay, we are. I think it's that one we want, because then we're going straight across, aren't we? We'll embark. We'll go there. What could go wrong? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, off we go.
Turn right.
Well, I'm free of it at least, so that's something.
Rerouting. Go straight on. That's right.
The hills have eyes. I love the way that this thing tackles hills. Like, it just eats them up. It doesn't care. So I'm going this way, and you will like it. Dark memories of when my friends and I left for Bari for Greece when we were travelling. I'm glad it's bringing the nostalgia. That's what we like to see. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You're right there, dog. Gonna help you. Approaching 9 hours. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? How are you, my love? How is work going? Sheep is on one today. He wants all the points. Got most things sorted. Proud of you. Well done. And by 11 as well. That's really good. That's really well done. Really steady this morning. That is definitely going to help. That for sure is going to help. Well, we're currently driving to Turkey. Just little old me this morning. I think Bram's taking a bit of a break from screens because he keeps getting headaches. Just me, myself, and I driving along the world. 400 miles to go.
You triggered my trap card!
Magical Mimi played abandon your current job.
Cool. I didn't want to get miles for the VTC. It's fine. Love that. Morning, Mimi. Love wasting my time. Really, really nice. Right, I guess we'll try and find somewhere to take another job then. Yeah. Luckily it's not push month, so I'm not that worried. But that job would have got me into the top 10.
You triggered my trap card!
Magical Mimi played take the longest job available.
And the longest job available. Love that. Cool. Fantastic. Well, my day's going down the shitter. I did want miles. Hopefully we get lucky and the next place I go to, the contracts aren't that bad. But we'll see. We're getting grey roads, right? That's what matters, I think. Go back in now, pop in a lunch, have the bestest day. No worries, Chew. I hope your day goes well. I look forward to seeing you later, beautiful. I mean, the cards are there to be used. Doesn't mean I have to be happy when they are, but they're there to be used. Just gotta find a city so I can take another fucking job. And yes, guys, get those drops in. That's knocked it into the wrong gear. How far out are we? Okay, if we stay on this route, we should find a city. Cool. Sorry guys, I know that you're not a huge fan of watching me travel from city to city, especially at speeds. We'll be back to normal trucking as soon as I get the next job. Apologies. I think I need fuel as well. Because I want to get to my next fucking job. You know, so I can contribute to the VTC. I've set myself a goal and I want to hit it today. People be damned. What you got planned for the weekend, Mr. Yellow? What you working on, dude? Yeah, like every day. Like every time I stream ETS, I have a goal. Straight on, I think. Play some games. Nice. Well, yeah. I'm like 900 miles off of getting back into the top 10 for the VTC for ETS. So that's what I'm aiming for. Assuming that I can find my way there. Hello, Max. How you doing, dude? How's your week been, Max? Hope you've been all right. Hope you've been keeping well. Oh, it's this fucking one. Chilling out for a bit, nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's there. Oh, I have chosen the worst possible fucking drop-off point. Alright then, this is fine. You gonna let me in? Okay, so I've got to take the longest job available. Because of course I do. 123, 476, 1617. I'm doing big miles. Yeah, we'll be probably doing 2 streams a week on ATS. And I've been told that I'm good to use whatever colours I want so I can use my JD truck. Alright, I guess we're doing that one then. 1,617 miles heading to Sweden. More than a little bit longer than what I'd normally like on a convoy, but it's fine, not my fault. Cars have to be adhered to. And some people don't really give a shit about the stream, so it's fine. Right then. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to that place. If anyone wants to join us en route, you're more than welcome. If you want to hop in before I start, let me know and I will wait for you. Otherwise, we will be setting off pretty much ASAP. Quicker we get it done, quicker we can move on. I've been good, Max. I've been good. It's been a busy week. Got 3 videos out on YouTube. Did a couple of TikTok streams. Got a lot done on Roadcraft. Got a hell of a lot done on the farm.
Turn left.
So yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Let's go out the other exit. Fuck it. Okay.
Turn left. Turn left.
Off we go then. 1,600 mile. Good job we got all day, really, innit? No, not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. I'm interested to see what they change, update, and add to it, though.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
What fucking route is this? What the fuck is this road?
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Bit of a tip. Bit of a wheelie to start the journey off, why not? I'm hoping this is mainly motorways, so I can just chill and get it done. But I've got a horrible feeling it's not going to be.
Keep right.
There's another truck. Right, main motorway, let's go. Never mind. Got a right turn to make.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Fucking Christ. That it for junctions for a bit, I hope. I hope that's a bit for junctions. Jesus.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I can, in fact, not make that turn at 58. That was overzealous of me to assume that I could do that. Yeah, I'm alright. Not bad. Okay, so what are we taking? Chocolate. 24 tons of chocolate. And I'm seeing Chew this weekend. I might have to make a diversion and go to take this home. I might have to make a slight diversion chat and just take this to Chew's house with me. Opposed to delivering it in Sweden. Imagine. She walks through the doors and she just sees pallets and pallets of chocolate. I don't know how she'd react to that. Hey, sweet. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Ba-dunk. Always go miss it all the time, especially the chocolate ones. Yeah, funny that. Funny how that works. Brakes aren't quite as good as the Volvo, but we'll work on it. Yeah, slight boop there. Slight boop. Bing, 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 bing. That's fair. I'm still going to say hi when you talk. I don't look at viewer lists. That's weird and creepy behavior. I don't look in viewer lists. That's not mob. You know, I don't know if you're here or not. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. But when you talk, I'm going to say hi. At least the border checks aren't too bad. No, but what I do is apparently get lost and go into a fucking park area that I don't want to go to. Yeah. My bad. Let's try that again. So anyway, as we were, not going up the wrong way. My bad. But no, I genuinely, like, creators that sit there watching like a hawk their viewer list to make notes of who comes in and who's watching them and who's lurking is just fucking weirdo, sad, pathetic behavior. Like, I don't expect anybody in ever. You come in and watch me because you want to watch me. That's just it, right? Been trying ETS2 in VR. It's kind of cool, to be honest, but I couldn't wear a headset on really long drives. I don't think I could do VR. I do not think I've got it in me. I think I'm fairly sure that I would get motion sickness. Hello again, Truckle1. How you doing? Good, I'm glad you're well. That is not the way I want to go. I got there and looked up and I was like, shit, that's got a big no entry sign, because of course it does. I mean, I can, but let me get through here. It's just a Volvo, like, it's not anything amazingly special. Drops already, chat, over on Twitch, exclamation point drop in the channel. I wonder if the BP skin works on this. No. We're nowhere near Spain, we're the other side of the world. In real life, and it felt way too real, was good. My oldest son loves it. He already have learned to drive on it using the clutch, etc. Nice. I don't know where I am. We're heading to Sweden, though. That much I know. We've got 1,500 miles en route. Go on, sweet. Drop it in. We've had sheep with a couple of good lands today. We're going to get one for sweet as well. That is the question.
It is definitely not a trap.
Dominic Jaham just followed.
Dominic JM, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's work for you this morning, Nate? I hope it's well. So on the background queues today, which I don't mind on a Friday when I finish at 3 p.m. for some more hours. Oh, nice. 3 p.m. finish. It's so far nice weather. That sounds like a fucking good Friday. For sure. We're going to be going till around 4-ish, hopefully. That's going to be the aim. Like I say, I would probably go a bit later, but Chew's mum's going to get here about 5 to pick me up, so I need to make sure I've got everything ready for them. Let doggos out and stuff. Tell you what though, I am bursting for a wee. I've drank like a litre of water already and it's only been like an hour, so I'm going to nip to loo. When I get back, we will continue this nonsense and we'll see where we end up. So anyway guys, loo faces, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get going. We've got 1,500 miles to travel. This is fine.
I keep left there.
You triggered my trap card!
Magical
Yes, Mad Max it is. Yeah, that's where we're heading to. We started in Turkey somewhere. See you there. Awesome. Good to go trucking with you again. I like these little Friday drives. I will get the brakes on this right one day. I'll get used to them. That day is not today, but I will get used to them. Beautiful. Ow. Whoa! That might have been my fault. I might have drifted. If I don't end up being banned today, it'll be a fucking miracle. Though, to be fair, he didn't exactly fucking beep and let me know he was there or anything. And I didn't get any damage from that, did I? Not more than I already had. That'd be good, getting banned right before fucking push month. Oops. I mean, it wouldn't really bother me. I've still got single player. Just be funny. Beautiful roads, though. Outside of the random people that just hit me. I think now we're just on the straight up part, so we should be alright. I don't think it's going to take us 2 hours. I hope it doesn't take us 2 hours. I haven't done the photo of the month again this month. I'm really bad for remembering to actually take the photos. Oh well, no biggie. Go on, sweet. Get it in that zone. Two. Just because Pro Mods isn't here doesn't mean that I turn into an actual masochist. I ain't going in Sim 1. Are you fucking crazy? You lot don't want to see me in Sim 1, surely? Really would get banned. You're welcome. Yeah, not that much. Not to willingly go in fucking Sim 1. I got trauma from when I first started playing this and ventured into there unwillingly, unknowingly for the first time. Good morning, Frittenduso. How you doing, man? Sorry, I was drifting into my own little world there.
I keep left there.
Tarmac hypnosis, I swear it's the thing. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing? And if I butchered your name, I do apologise. Two can be quite relaxing, and you can call me Frit, not Free. Frit, got it. I will try and remember that. It is an incredibly relaxing game. It's very chill. Perfect way to start a weekend, I find. And it's one of them where, like, I have to remind myself that I'm live and therefore I should be entertaining and not just like drool dripping out, not saying anybody to anything. Like, I don't get creators that do that, that don't say anything unless somebody says to them. Like, you're a streamer, you're meant to be entertaining. You're meant to be the reason why people want to talk. You're there to entertain them, they're not there to entertain you. I mean, hey, we've had that as well. I have done subathons, and I do sleep over there, and I turn the camera around, and people watch me sleep.
Keep right, and then exit right.
But that's its own content in its own right, right? Now you're mentioning sleeping, I'm starting to yawn, which is never good.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
That's funny. Yeah, no, so I did 210 hours this year for my subathon. Back in January for my birthday, we ended up doing about 210 hours in a row. That was wild. Exclamation point VTC in the channel. We're always looking for new drivers for it. We're doing a push month for ATS next month as well. So more drivers the better. If you're looking to join. No worries, Cage. You're having a really early night tonight. I hope you're okay. Enjoy your weekend. Wrong button. Right, I'll take it back then. As if you've got that. As if you've got that assigned to a fucking Stream Deck button. That is fucking hilarious. Love that. That's fine. We use Trucksbook to track miles, so you can do that in single player as well. You only need to wear the company colours on official VTC convoys. But yeah, if you want to join the VTC and play in single player, that is perfectly okay as well. We require 660 real miles every month, which means below 62. But all miles are accepted. It's just that they do require 660 miles as a minimum. Anything more than that is a bonus. Yeah. That about sums it all up.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out.
Crimson coming in and starting a sticker party, guys. You've got 85 seconds to stick as many stickers on the screen as you want. Let's go. Get them stuck in. From Germany. Nice. Get those stickers on the screen. Ethan, no, this is not Pro Mods. Pro Mods isn't out yet, I don't believe. Get those stickers on the screen, guys. I love the squirrel. The squirrel's great. Get that easy each week. Well, there you go then. Yeah, it's a very relaxed company. No idea, Ethan. I'm not privy, mate, I'm afraid. Yeah, you only need Trucksbook for it. I've got Truckee on the screen as well, obviously. I use Truckee, but they use Trucksbook to track the miles. My graphics are indeed on Ultra, yes.
I keep left there.
Yep, big stickers. Thank you so much for the sticker party, Crimson. Thank you so much for the 100 beers. I appreciate that. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Not So Slick is still leader of the leaderboard. He said that everybody else is a loser and that's why he's going to win the leaderboard this month. So, you know, that was a thing that was said. And we are 5 subs away from doing an art giveaway. So if you want to support the stream, get ad-free viewing. I am a full-time content creator, so your subs do directly support the channel. Allow me to keep doing what I do. Can't have a Friday without a sticker party, friends. Thank you for the cheer. Appreciate that. What you got planned for the weekend, Crimson? What are you working on, dude? Okay. You don't have to. For it, welcome in, man. How you doing? You don't have to, but it is advised to. In the Discord, we post all about the events that are coming up. We've got a picture of the month channel. We've got VTC voice channels. So you don't need to join the Discord, but it is advised to join the Discord.
Keep riding.
One of my nephews having a B-Day party on Saturday. Nice. So I'll be going for that. And that, nothing really. I mean, that sounds like a chill weekend though, dude. Lovelies in chat have something fun, relaxing planned this weekend. Yeah, we do. So I'm finishing stream. Whenever I finish stream, I'm aiming for about 4 PM today. Choose Mom's coming to pick me up at about 5-ish. Me and the puppies are going over to Choose for the weekend. I've got some wallpaper stripping to do in Choose Mom's house. And other bits and pieces around the house, taking some curtain rails down and stuff because she's decorating. And then just chilling out, watching movies, eating good snacks and having a bloody good relaxing weekend is my plan.
Turn right. Finding a new route.
Also, I'm not a little teapot. Screw you. Proud of yourself for that one here. I'm not a tea kettle either. Ass hat.
Go straight on. That's right.
You can wind your neck in an all sheep. Nobody asked you. Well, we're on motorway, but it's not like a nice straight motorway. It's got loads of bends in it, which is less than ideal. I'm sorry, what? That was weird. Those horses looked like they were bonking. I shit you not, those horses looked like they were going at it. Oh, don't sneeze. Bad for your health. Shit. Done. Hello, Stitch. How you doing? Welcome in.
You triggered my trap card!
Magically need blade, take the next junction.
Next junction taken. You're welcome. Wait, what shows us what's on your mind? Oh, what? Sneezing because all my brain matter comes out. Is that what you mean? Or are you meaning something else, Max, and I'm just missing the point? Oh. You Trickle One on YouTube. Well, welcome over to the Twitch side of things, dude. Happy to have you here. Do not compare me to him. How fucking dare you compare me to him? I've been using stream loots before he knew what they fucking were. Oh, the bonking horses. Fucking another map. Yeah, I feel fucking unclean. I haven't got time to have a shower after stream. Oh, I'm going to be crawling for days. Yeah.
I keep left there.
Can you drive with a HTC trailer? If I knew what one of them was, probably, but I'm quite happy with what I've got. But to clarify, no, like, I've had Streamloots for years. I've been a Streamloots partner for years. The ETS collection that you get on Streamloots was mine. And I've been interpreting my cards the way that I have for years. The difference between me and Matt is that I interpret them properly because I made them. Oh yeah, no, I don't use HTCs. No, I don't use HTCs. Matt wishes he was me. I'm better looking, I'm in better shape, I'm funnier, I'm more intelligent. Except everything that you've just said there is a comment. FYI.
Go straight on.
Anyway, moving on. We've done about 600 miles so far. Got 1,000 to go. I think there is a small ferry in between now and then. That's only a couple of 100 miles off of it. I don't think we're even getting paid that much for this. I think we're only getting paid about 33 grand for the actual job. But we've got a fair amount of drivers, so we should have at least made some money back. We're not going to get a perfect job because obviously I sneezed and rammed a fucking wall at 50 or 60 mile an hour, which was really fun. I mean, yeah, it will. It will knock me into the top 10 like I wanted. But it does inevitably make it much harder for people to join for convoys. But it's fine. We'll make it work. Are you driving a job up there, Max, or are you just fast traveling it and chilling? And we got rain. Join Discord, although I can verify myself via phone somehow. I don't got the code. And send the application on Trucksbook. No worries. I know a lot of the SOAGs and the VTC managers are not home this weekend. They're going to their own... They've got like a meet on in Scotland. So the application might not be looked at until after the weekend. Just as an FYI. I am just a employee of the VTC. I'm not exactly a higher up or anything. But they will inevitably get to you when they can. If you can figure out the two-factor authentication for Discord, that would be a great help. The reason why they've got it is obviously to stop trolls and stuff. It's an extra layer of security because they've been getting a lot of bots in at the minute. So if you do that, then you can tag the VTC managers and let them know that you've sent the application in. They may be able to look at it this weekend. I know Zeno's got his laptop with him and stuff. And phone number, but I don't get any messages with a code. I don't know then, it's been a while since I've done it. Okay. I do like the way the automatic wipers lose their fucking mind after they've been switched on for a while.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
We are exiting right, let's go. We can keep straight. We're in old school country.
Straight on.
I don't know, dude. Like I say, it's been ages since I set it up for myself, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Not my Discord. I'm not high enough to be able to make any decisions, so.
Go straight on. That's right.
All of them city limits. Slowing that journey down. You know, I've got to say, I think the game's sound assets outweigh the game's graphical assets. They've done such a good job with the sound, and I say this every time I play this game because it always blows me away. Like a bit of a convoy going on that side of the road. But it's fine because if it's on that side of the road, I can't fucking hit him.
Go straight on. That's right.
869. Yes, I'm a child.
Go straight on. That's right.
Only missed two things for ETS2: rigged trucks and/or tandem and percentage weights. You don't always have to max amount of weight with you. Most stuff can be between 50 and 100% of the weight. I'd like tandem trucks, I'm not gonna lie. Tandem trucks are something that I would like. There is a mod that you can get for tandem trucks, but it means that they're a decoration, so you can't fill them with stuff, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, tandem trucks would be cool. I'm still unsure on how I feel about coaches in the game, if I'm honest.
Keep left, and then, you know it, continue straight on.
I feel like tandem trucks would have probably been a better thing. A better transition to do first.
Go straight on.
Oh, I'm in fucking race miles now. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I absolutely hate long jobs. Pain in the arse. Guaranteed I'll lose fucking concentration somewhere. Oh well, fuck it. Floor it out. I'll at least get the XP.
Go straight on. That's right.
See how quickly we can get 800 miles done, I suppose. No way in hell I'm taking that corner any quicker than that. Only the cars on Assetto Corsa handled as well as I can make this fucking thing handle. Like, they lean a little bit, but I always feel very much in control of the trucks. Never feel in control of the cars on Assetto Corsa, but I haven't fucking played in ages. Still, we're definitely using all of the road. Going for them racing lines. Praying I don't run out of fucking fuel.
Go straight up.
Yeah.
Keep left. And then, continue straight up. Go straight up. That's right.
Okay.
At the roundabout, never take the second. I'll find us a new.
Properly? Yes, Cage. I didn't tip.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second.
You know what it's like? If I fuck up a route, I just gun it.
Exit now.
Might as well. That's what happens every time on a long fucking journey. I fuck it up. That's why I hate them. Yeah, pretty much gunning it for the XP. Plus, the quicker I get it done, the quicker we can take another job and get back to it.
Okay, let's find a new route.
That's interesting. That's new. Usually, or before the last update, whenever you updated a garage, you would stay spawned in there. It's not the lack of traffic, it's just I get absent-minded and I start thinking about shit. And then I forget to look down and, oh look, I'm now currently doing 64, 65 and I need to be going less than 62. It's fine. It is what it is.
Turn left.
I've already done my miles for the month, so this is all just extra, so it's not a great issue. That's why I'm a little bit concerned about
Roundabout, take the
ATS, because the roads are very...
exit now.
The routes are a little bit boring. So we'll have to see how we go. Like, my truck's prettier. I love my truck on ATS. I adore it. I will never not adore that truck. But because the routes are so monotonous. I mean, they couldn't have done both combined in one day game purely because of the logistics of getting a ferry from, I don't know, the UK to America. Like, it makes complete sense why they've got two separate games. Not only that, but the game size would have been fucking massive. Absolutely fucking humongous game size. So I get why they've made it two games. And they do play differently. Like, they are very... Yes, it is sheep. Yeah, it's ATS this month around, which is why I'm worried about it. They do play differently. The trucks handle differently. They behave differently. The roads are incredibly different as well. So, like, they're different enough to warrant being a different game, in my opinion. Well, even with that little detour, we're still less than 700 mile away. I reckon we'll be there by about 1:45. Right, so what that is core gameplay, right? I've always favoured ETS more. Yeah, right. So they do play differently because the fact that the trucks handle differently, the trailers are different, your speeds are all different, you've got different traffic laws. Like, they're all mechanics that make the game play differently. The core gameplay loop, which is what you're referring to, yes, is the same. But just because the core gameplay loop is the same does not mean they play the same at all. Completely disagree. And this is somebody with 3,500 hours in this game and about 2,500 in ATS. I've played enough to know that they play differently. And if you've not played ATS at all, you can't make that comparison and say that they play the same. That's an assumption. That you have played ATS and you thought it played the same. In which case, you're entitled to your opinion, but you're wrong.
I keep left there.
These city speed limits, man. Right, so you've got 100 hours in something, you can't tell how different it is from ETS.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Which is fair. Like, if it doesn't feel different for you and you just prefer ETS, then stick with ETS, but I quite like the differences. It's a different feel. It feels incredibly different when you're playing ATS to ETS. Because the drive's different, so... I mean, fair, but it doesn't change the fact that you can't get the two-factor authentication to work for Discord, so you can't let them know that they've applied. So unless they're checking it, they're not going to know. Okay. Less than 600. Cleared 100 miles in pretty quick. Love how the ETA is still like, it's going to take you 47 minutes. It's really not. It is really not going to take me that long at all. Right, keeping left as the wonderfully annoying GPS lady has told me.
I keep left there.
Thank you for the cheer, Hath. Appreciate that. You can do something with points. Look, you've just redeemed 500,000 channel points, alright? You've got no one to blame but yourself. I think you also missed out on a channel sticker thing.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, there. Mike! Dude, coming in with a prime sub for 23 months. What a legend you are. Thank you so much for that, dude. How you been keeping? Hope you're well. Taking us to 41 out of 45 subs for the month, guys.
And then turn left.
We are 4 subs away from another art giveaway because you guys are awesome. I appreciate you.
Turn left.
How you been, fella? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Been playing Dune. A lot of people I know are playing Dune. It does look like a lot of fun. I'm glad you've been keeping well, dude.
And then turn
Good to see you here today. It's addictive. Most MMOs are.
Turn left. Turn right.
I don't think I should have gone that way. Bit of a cut through, it's fine.
Go straight on. That's right.
Where? It's not for us. Dogs. It was. I'm surprised I got away with that, actually. They're not coming here. Herbie.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Herbie. No. 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 Herbie! Enough! Frog's gonna be the fucking death of me, I swear.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oi! Kirby!
Turn right.
Can't even see what you're barking at. Somebody's getting... What's that really posh fucking shopping delivery that they do in the UK now, actually? It begins with an O. Somebody's got that delivered, like, next door or the door up. So the van's parked outside, which means that they naturally have to bark forever. And strength program for my left leg. I had surgery to repair a torn cruciate ligament a bunch of years back, and since, yeah, Ocado, that's the one. My other leg, twice as strong, because if you're injured, you tend to trust the other side and rely on it. Now it's time to balance that shit out. You got this, Adam. Yeah, it's an Ocado delivery. And it's parked right outside my house, and actually the fucking dogs are like, row, 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 row. Not being in a hurry. Well, now we know where Nate does his shopping, sheep. Now we know where Nate does his shopping. Oh, shiver down me spine. Now all the cars are parking up. Go to Tesco's in Iceland. Do you know what? I used to love shopping at Iceland, and then like the more I shopped there, the more I was like, I'm getting gypped over here, because everything seems really cheap, and then you end up spending more. Now I shop at Aldi and Lidl. The ETA is going down slowly. Very, very slowly.
Now keep left there.
You see that a lot around here. Periods are going to Aldi. I think what I'll have to do is 1 month when I can, go to Iceland for all of the frozen stuff, and then go to Aldi for everything else. Hey Spirit, how you doing? Welcome in. I think that might be the way forward, because on frozen stuff Iceland is the king. Like, you can get a load of stuff for like £1 or less, whereas Aldi's frozen stuff is quite expensive, I find. But then everything else you get from Aldi is actually quite cheap, so how are we, Spirit? I hope we're well.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
And said no cook, or don't know, Dad said he didn't want to get them because I can't have them and I was too tired to bake.
Keep left.
Fair enough.
And then turn left.
It sucks about not getting cupcakes and stuff, but also fair enough. Right, guys, I really need the loo, so I'm going to nip to the loo. And then when I get back, we will finish this journey. I think I'm at the ferry point, so I'll be right back, guys. Don't go away at Lou Faces. I'm back, and I totally didn't almost start driving off completely forgetting to switch scenes. I would never do something like that, obviously. He's so dang supportive and refuses to get anything unless I can get the equivalent. He's too sweet for his own good. That's awesome, though. That's what you need when it comes down to stuff like that. That is exactly what you need. I did do an ads, yeah. I did. It's because it's Friday, and, you know, I'm excited for the weekend, so... a bit all over the place. But I realised before I did, so it's fine. Well, Britt, I mean, I am a full-time content creator, and this is my career, so technically I am a professional streamer. In the very basics of the essence of the word. And I've got like nearly a decade of content creation under my belt. Happens to the best of us. Of course, that's the first time I've almost not switched scenes from a BRB screen. Not switching from a just chatting is one thing, but not... but not switching from a BRB screen and just getting on with the game, I think would be a new low even for me. You know what I mean? Okay, where are we going? Fuck it, we're taking that one. It's a longer ferry. The miles don't matter on this job because I've already fucked them up, so might as well crack on. 253 miles to go.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Creative cornering is what that is. Whee! And past Malmo.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Go straight on. That's right.
When the chat trolled the streamer with fixing a problem by telling her to delete the System32 folder. Oh no.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh no. Yeah, but wouldn't it come up with like a load of protections and a load of warning messages? I'm fairly sure to delete the System32 folder, you've got to go through like 6 notification messages and confirmations before that. And they convinced that it was a good idea. Wow. I'll stick with just deleting hibernation files, thanks. I'll stick with just deleting the hibernation files.
Go straight up. That's right.
Like, there's trolling and there's just downright evil. Like... We don't talk about those sheep. That was like 3 years ago now.
And then exit right.
Or a year ago, or 2 years. It's between 1 and 3 years ago.
Go straight up. That's right.
Folder file in System 32. Either way, if it happened, that poor streamer. Chat of cunts. So you guys are evil. You guys are evil, but you're not that evil. Told you we'd be there for about 1:45. Well, yeah, because, like I just said, Magical Mimi, you guys are evil, but you're not end my career evil, and if you were, you wouldn't be here.
Go straight up. That's right.
Yeah, I can see the points kind of lost on you there, Magical, so yeah, it's fine.
Go straight up. That's right.
111 miles, friends. You know you're going fast when your wheel wants to go on its own.
Go straight up. That's right.
for it. I love how you openly admit that you don't know that much about IT
Exit right.
when somebody who works in IT as an infrastructure and cloud engineer, meaning they know how System 32 files work, is telling you that it can't be done that way. All that means is that the poor streamer would have been convinced to accept every notification before deleting the file. The crazy thing of that is that she didn't twig and go, maybe I shouldn't be doing this, when chat were like, oh no, yes, you definitely should. So it might not have been a case of there are ways around it, because it would have been a case of chat would have just convinced them, I'm assuming, to just keep pressing yes, which is what makes the story wild. However, it's irrelevant because I wasn't there, so I didn't see it. And the point still stands that making somebody delete a System 32 folder is bonkers. Regardless of how, if, when they did it. Not that big of a deal. But saying and to somebody that has literally told you what their job title is, meaning that they know System 32 inside out, you openly admitting you know less than that person and still telling that person they are wrong is a wild statement and an amount of confidence I wish I had. And I'm a pretty confident person. In other news, we're 50 miles away from the drop-off point, Max, so I hope you're ready. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? You ready? Perfect. I like it when you call me boss and sir. Do it more. Oh dear. I thought you'd like that, Max.
Keep right. Exit right. Turn left. Keep right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I mean, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt,
Exit now.
and I will definitely take your story with a pinch of salt.
Get ready to turn right.
And regardless of how she did it, it's still wild that they got her to delete System 32 solder, or yeah, System 32 solder. Like, that's madness.
You have arrived to your destination.
No.
Your route guidance is now.
We're not going to bother parking this properly because I don't care. Because I don't care about the job. Right. Good XP though. Level 79. Let's go. I haven't even picked up the job, but we're at the North Foods, dude, if you want to join us here. And I will take a job. Nope. Oh, we might have to set this one. Although this one's only 1100. Can't have anything stronger. Oh, spirit. Okay, we're going to Rijeka. We're going to take this one. It's 1100, but it's fine. It'll do. Also, Spirit, I'm glad that you like the Otto, the toy slayer. I'm glad you like that. Everybody that's watched it this morning has genuinely found it amazing.
You triggered my trap card!
Magical Nimi play fire your highest earning driver until the end of stream.
I will do. But yeah, job's up. Fire a driver. Driver manager. Cool. Right. Let's go ahead and pick this up.
Now you drive safely here. Turn left.
Do you want to get the destination updated for me, Cage, if you wouldn't mind? Whilst we wait for Max to make his way out of where he is to get here. Burn him. Burn him. Doom doom. Thank you. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I hear a truck. You got a load on? I don't know why DLC. I see.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Right, so it's a bit of a longer journey than I'd have liked, but it will at least put us into the top 10, so worth it. And it's not 1,600 miles, it's about 1,000, so I should be okay to get that done and not go into race miles again.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Didn't want that sign there anyway. I didn't need that sign there anyway. Okay, and we're off again. Back to calm and relaxing, just how I like it. I know I think it was Bram that said the other day that drinking warm water is better than drinking cold for you or something. Doesn't make it taste better though. like at all. In any way, shape or form. Yeah, well, I consider room temperature water to be warm water, alright? If it's not fucking 0 degrees or 1 degrees just before freezing, then it's warm.
Keep riding.
Where is Rijeka anyway? I didn't actually look where I was going. Is it bottom end of Poland?
Exit right.
Exactly, and room temperature is usually anywhere like between 22 and 25 degrees, isn't that? Sure, that's what they considered as room temperature. Well, my room temperature is currently 27, so Croatia. Okay, cool. Thank you, Gage. Yeah, it's definitely another warm one again. 24 bloody degrees, man. Outside and 27 in here.
That's right.
Well, I got my fan on. So I'm keeping somewhat warm. Psoriasis is kicking my ass today, or kicking me in the eye, I guess.
Go straight on. That's right.
Pulling in for fuel, dude. Who knew burning it down the motorway at fucking 100 mile an hour would burn through your fuel reserves? Okay, please be colder. I mean, it's not been too bad this week. It was very muggy yesterday because we've had a lot of rain. So it's a very muggy heat at the minute, which sucks. Like warm weather, some might even say heat anything from 22 to 36. 36 is hot, man. That's not warm. 36 is fucking boiling. Give me anything between 16 and 24, I'm happy. The fact that my top end starts 2 degrees after your bottom end is concerning. Better use the heater. I mean, well, if you're not using the heater, at least you're saving on electric, right? Michelin puppet. So yeah, I can go to lower temperatures and be fine, but I definitely prefer, like I say, 14 to 24. Anything between 14 and 24 degrees, I'm a happy man. I do like the way that we're going. We're so high up sometimes when we cross bridges and caverns, like canyons and stuff, that we go by the tops of the trees, and I think that's really cool. I can't remember what my temperature was. Chew took my temperature the other week. The other week, might have been the other month. Because I radiate so much heat, like I am a genuine fucking furnace. And I think I was like 32. 32, 33. She looked at it, she went, how? I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you're actually on the lower end of the scale? Like, right, okay. Made me giggle. High end of the scale, temp wise, it's why summer is always so gross. I like to think I've done pretty well with the heat this year.
That's right.
I think being sensible with it is like a lot of it, right? One proper winter. Just come back to the UK, you'll get your winter in like August.
Right. And then exit right.
Like your winter's normally in August, but you come to the UK, you'll get a proper winter in like August.
Right.
Make room, we're coming to visit. Sure, it'll be £200 a night per person, Spirit. Is that alright? It'll include breakfast. I don't know about whether it'll be in bed or not.
Go straight on.
Near Aberdeen. Nice. Oh, and your bed will be on the floor. As in, it will be the floor. Because I don't have a spare bed. Because both my spare rooms have got shit in them. So, £200 a night per person. You'll be sleeping on the floor, but you will at least get breakfast. Is that alright? Is that good for you? Ooh, sun's pretty.
Go straight on. That's right.
I've slept on worse. Well, there you go. At least the carpet's soft in my house. Then the week you come over, it's actually a heat wave and not a fucking cold week. And you're like, I want my money back. You lied to me. Of course it would. So it's fucking law. They see me driving down the highway. Oh, no barriers. Let's go, no barriers. Right, right. Happy fucking days. No worries for it. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Oh, that's pretty. That is really pretty. I like that. I like that a lot. That is super pretty. They put giants to shame, that's for sure.
Go straight on. That's right.
Like giants in 25, they've done a good job. They've done a good job on the sky and the clouds and everything. They've definitely made it an improvement. They've got a long way to go to get to ETS levels. I need to stop yawning.
Keep riding.
Traveling through Odense.
Exit right.
Little bit of lean, never hurt anyone, friends. Oh, fucking hell, that's what I get for looking at the, looking at the drops on my OBS. It's a good drop though, Cage. Well done. It's worth it. Luckily, didn't damage the load doing that, so we're all good. Max has just sat there like, this is why I hang back. Yeah, no damage to the load. Might actually get an excellent for once. As long as I don't fall asleep in the car on the way to choose, it's all good.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
Left. Oh, fucking hell. Sounds like a fucking anime opening. And if I had to guess, if I had to say, you know, if you put a gun to my head and say what anime is this from, I'd say Bleach.
Turn right.
Very there, I knew that. My bad. Okay. The road stop. Oh, it took us that way. Rude.
Find a new route.
I mean, it's more driven miles, so it's good, but...
Get ready to turn left. Finding a new route.
Love the security checks, really I do. Mine's louder than yours.
Turn left. Ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, fucking hell.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right. And then turn right.
Look, just get up to speed and then you gotta slow down again.
Turn right.
Man, these roads, they merge into one, don't they?
I keep left there.
What's the furthest anybody's ever driven? What's the furthest you've all driven in one sitting? In one go? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Yeah, IRL. What's the furthest you've ever gone in one go? Two and a half thousand miles in a single go. Fuck. That's like almost 3 times. In fact, it's probably more than 3 times the length of our country. Like legit, if you went all the way from the top of the country all the way down to the bottom 3 times ever, I'm fairly sure that's still not as long as 2,500 miles. I know that. I'm well aware. It's something like 16 or 17 times the size of the UK or something stupid. Hello, Mr. Deviation. How you doing? Okay, so maybe more than 16 or 17 times then. I just know that we are tiny in comparison. It wasn't all bad. I mean, yeah, if you enjoyed it, man, that's what matters. If you enjoyed it, for sure. Lots of coffee and energy drinks. I bet. I bet. Doesn't sound very safe. Yeah, bathroom breaks, of course. Of course. Highly, highly important. Welcome back. $700 miles to go, friends. Hello, Heartfang. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Ready for a good weekend.
Exit right.
First day of the week that you're not trucking. I mean, it do be biting you like that. It do be grabbing you. Once you grab, that's it. You're hooked. Really don't like that water. Love to take my motorcycle and ride around Yellowstone National Park, but it's also about 1,400 miles one way for me. Requires some planned time off and good planning so I don't get caught riding in the rain. Yeah, for sure. Well, if you ever do, Crimson, if you ever do end up going to Yellowstone, I want lots of pictures of you, the bike, and Yellowstone. That would be a really cool thing to live vicariously through you for. Are you right there, JBM? Are you okay? Is there a reason you're sending a question mark in chat? Can I help you with something?
Keep right.
We're on TMP, so there is no traffic outside of other players. You like your trucking stats? That's all that matters, man. If you like the trucking stacks, that's awesome. You'd love to go to Yellowstone as well, Mad Max. Nice, man. I'd have to do that. If I do a plan trip like that, and it will happen. Insta 360 cam. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. 532.8 miles. Nice, man.
As 90HD says, afternoon dude, I passed my theory test this morning. Hope you're well.
Congrats, Daz. Well done. Can we get some congratulations in the chat for Daz passing his motorcycle theory? And I'm alright, dude. I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Max says nice one, Daz, as well. Mod 1 and Mod 2, nice. Well, good luck with that. I'm sure you'll smash it. Cargo is used packaging. Destination is Rijeka in Croatia. What you got planned for the rest of your day then, Daz? Doing anything exciting? Go for a nap, your brain hurts. I'm not surprised. You've used it a lot this morning. I'm surprised how pretty it is. All of the places, like if you actually spend your time and go around the cities and stuff, they're all pretty in ETS. For sure. But yeah, I'm feeling the nap thing, Daz. I'm not going to lie. Or I say this, like, I want a nap, and then the second day in stream and I stand up, I'm like, I'm alright now. I'm alright now. It's fine. I will fuel up when we pass a fuel station. That would be nice. I don't nap very well though. This is the thing. Like, I'll sit down for a nap and I'll either not drift off at all, so I just get groggy and annoying, or I pass out and I don't wake up until the next morning. Well, I appreciate you for not being a knobhead. We've already had one knobhead in today, so. Yeah, I try and keep, when I'm doing convoys, JBM, I try and keep to around the 500 mile per job thing. But the way I play, I don't generate jobs in TMP. I like to just go from factory to factory to factory. So I just take whatever they've got. I'm sure the journey to choose will wake me up. Either with the aircon on or the window down, I'm sure I'll wake up. Get in choose, make some food, chill out and wait for her to finish work and get home. Then the weekend can begin.
I keep left there.
Last 500 miles of this job. Nom, nom, nom. Don't you be slipping. Don't you be slipping into fucking race miles, you little shit. Also, guys, again, if you haven't already, exclamation point new in the channel, go and check out my latest video. It's on a horror game called Necrophosis. It's a very cool game. I really liked it. Go and check out my review. Like, honestly, watching my YouTube videos at the minute, all the way through, liking, commenting, doing all the good stuff, helps more than you realize. Genuinely does. Don't see my trailer lights. What would cause that? What at all? Even the ones on the bottom? Because I don't have many, but I've got the ones on the bottom. Look, they're definitely there. Well, you shouldn't see my brake lights because I'm not braking. But no, I don't know what would cause that. Max, I have no idea, mate. I'm afraid. I mean, I'm not being kicked from the server, so it's clearly a graphical thing, right? It's not like my lights aren't on because otherwise I'd get kicked. So, as long as you can see me, we're all good. Well, that's all right, then.
I keep left there.
Getting to a busy section of the road again by the look of it. Right, well, Chew can't complain because I haven't drunk my water today, can she? Because that's all gone. That has disappeared. That is done. Lots of truckerinos down here.
I keep left there.
I got to fuel up, haven't I? As per Daz's card. I don't know if this is the first one that we found, Daz.
I'll find it.
But if it's not, I apologise.
Go straight on.
All the roads sort of merge into one.
Reroute. Recomputing.
Magicla. For those of you that were here for the end of stream yesterday and saw that we raided into bees, it was ever so funny because she was like, I was watching you the other day, Az, and your streams are so calm and so relaxed, and I wonder why you raid into this chaos. And I'm like, oh, you sweet summer child. How little you know of the chaos that has been on this stream. It's just very chill at the minute. It's just a very calm vibe at the minute. My stream chill. Made me giggle. Yeah. It's been nice not having to wear silly shit and eat horrible stuff, you know? The guy could get used to it. Exclamation point wish in the channel if you don't want me to get used to it.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
360 mile, friends. Hello, Azure. How you doing? Welcome in. Everything is always good, dude.
Now keep left.
More truckerinos on the road.
Now keep left there.
Better once I got this job delivered.
Now keep left there.
What you got planned for the weekend, dude? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Come on, damn wackadoodle.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I'm turning right. I swear all I do is just sit and argue with the GPS all day. That's it. That's what I do. That is my life. Penny looks so cute when he sleeps. It's really weird because, like, most dogs that I know, when they go to sleep, they like tuck their legs in. You know, they'll curl up and they'll lay down and they'll tuck their legs in and look all adorable. These pair of idiots will just lay flat out with their legs just chilling. Like, it's so weird because I've never seen dogs sleep like that before. I don't know. Just something I noticed. And then they turn and do that, which is hilarious. It was me tapping my foot on the wheel. It's the flop. It's the flop for me. Bless him. Don't worry, I won't do it again. How dare I tap my feet to the music? Such a horrible crime. Might be a Dashan thing, I don't know. Like, they do curl up sometimes. Like, Herbie's just re-curled up and he's, you know, slept like I would see a normal dog sleep, but Henry never does. He just lays on his side, legs out everywhere. Could be a heat thing. Could be. It is warm in here. How's your day going, sheep? Right, no barriers, Mad Max. Right, no barriers. That's what we like. We like a chill for a Friday. We know Nate's happy. He finishes in an hour. Yep, you can't wait. I bet. Home for his Ocado delivery, right? I believe it. Man, what I'd give for some ice cream right now. Do one. Hey, Scary, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are you, fella? Hope you're well.
Right. And then exit right. Okay. Let's find a new route.
I just exited right like you told me to, you prick. Oh, well, didn't really add or take away many miles, so it's fine. A bit tired, but I'm good. Well, I'm glad you're well. I love the way that Max follows me no matter where I end up going. It's cute.
Keep right. And then exit right.
You got much on this weekend, Scary, or is it just a chill one?
Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Just chilling?
Turn right.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Turn right.
Well, we are trucking and chilling. We are on our way to Rijeka. We're only 200 mile out. It's been a good day so far. It's been alright. We had one job that was cancelled, and we've had one job where I wasn't paying attention and we went over the speed for real speed. So, two not so great jobs, but the rest of it's been alright.
Keep right. And then keep right.
And I still don't have spicy beans to look forward to. So, you know, I'd say no spicy beans. Ready for a weekend at Choose. I'd say we're on to a winner. Right, no barriers, dude. I gotta be careful where I haven't put my hand on here. Because on the control panel, I'm fairly sure I've got one of the buttons set to the emergency brake, and I think if I put the emergency brake on with Mad Max so close behind me, there might be a few issues. Like the fact that I just turned my thingy off. Hey, Rookie, how you doing? I see you're still in need of an intervention as well, by the way, Scary. I see you're still playing Warframe. Yeah, I remember you saying last time. Did you play through all the story missions, or you just been jumping in and helping them with like mass clearing and relic hunting and shit? I tried getting through the story. Do you remember, I think it was last year or the year before, when we did my birthday subathon, I did them 12 hours. I tried doing the story, and it was just annoying. I hate the fact that the way they've done it is, oh, there you go, you've got no weapons. Ha 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 ha. You're really weak. Nah, 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 nah. This is now hard because we said it is, because we took everything you own away. Ah.
Exit right.
It just annoyed me. As long as you've been enjoying it, dude. I'm assuming they haven't really done much about anything to change it up and make it more. We've got like a 20-year event on or something, ain't there? Or a special event on soon, I think. I don't know. I think the official Warframe account actually still follows me, which is hilarious. Less than 100 miles to go, friends. About 7 minutes, give or take. Somehow I don't think I'll be going back. I genuinely think I'm done with that game.
Exit right.
Been 6 years, well, 2 years, 3 years since I last played it.
Exit right.
Well, yeah, but you've got reason to, right? You've got your IRL friends that are playing, so that gives you a reason to play. And if you're playing with friends, I imagine it's probably still a good time. But, like, I don't want to play the story missions, but I know that I also don't want to not complete the story missions if I was to play it, because well, that's all there is with the game at the minute, right? That's all you've got left is the story, because all the other missions are exactly the same as they were before. So I'm like,
Finding a new route.
so I say I need like a bit of an MMO or something to get into, or an RPG or something that I can just lose myself in.
Turn right.
Which is why I'm so annoyed that the Cyberpunk 77 is balked still. I loaded it up, did all my character creation, loaded into the story, got through 5 minutes of the story, and then I had a fatal crash. I was like, wonderful. Loaded back in, I had to do all the fucking story dialogue that I'd just done all over again. I was like, I can't be arsed with this. I don't believe there is a speed barrier on this one, dude. I'm afraid. What, Cyberpunk? Well, it's the only issue I've had, Nate. It's not that I keep getting issues. That's the only issue I had. I booted it up once, went to play it, had that crash, haven't touched it since, so I do need to. And I'm sure it'll probably be fine after. It's just one of them. When, like, after I'd done it, I was like, I don't want to go through all that dialogue again. That's boring. And so I switched it off, and I've just been busy. Red Dead Redemption 2, I don't know, I did play the original and it looks alright, but I don't know. Again, the other issue is I never have the time to sit down and do it. Right, that's the thing, because with all the other stuff I'm doing, all the streaming and things, like, I don't really have a lot of free time for gaming, and at the weekend I'd rather be out with you than be on the PC. So I have updated it. Yeah, I've updated it already. I think I'm annoyed, like, with MMOs, because the last MMO I got into I really liked. It did really well for the channel for the week that I had it.
Keep right.
And then they announced New World, and they had the New World, like, beta testing phase.
Exit right.
Killed the other MMO off entirely. Just absolutely buried it. It went from, I think it was like 15 to 20,000 people in the directory to about 10 after the New World beta dropped. Killed the game off entirely before it even had a chance to get going. Which is a shame, because it was really good. I really liked it. You could fly around on a sword. It was amazing.
Keep right.
I'm keeping right. I'll tell you what game I want them to actually make and or come out if they haven't already, and that's the new car mechanic sim. If Red Dot were to make a new car mechanic sim, I would be all fucking over it.
Ready to turn right.
I can very much see me losing hours and hours and hours to that game. Yeah, well, we've seen some teasers for it, but they've not actually officially announced that they're doing it, right? But I've seen Playway tease something that looks like it's a new car mechanic sim.
It's all over now.
Beautiful.
person you're trying to reach is not available right now.
Right, well, we did it. We got an excellent. Beautiful. Right, I really need the loo again because I've drank 2 litres of water. So I'm going to nip to the loo. Probably going to get myself a fresh water and then we'll do another job. All right, don't go there, guys. Loo your faces. I'll be right back.
If you need further assistance, enter pound now. Please leave your name, number, and a message after the tone. Goodbye.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was literally about to fucking hit the main menu, like the main screen, and the postman came, posted something through the letterbox. So I had to go and calm the puppies down and see what the letter was. It was nothing important, so you know, that was fun. How are we doing? Are we good? Just see where we're at with everything. I'm now in 9th. That took us to 9th. I am okay with that. We have got sort of light situation out, dude. Nice drive. No worries, man. You're all good, Mad Max. I'm not going to make it into 8th because Windy's on 7,500 miles and we're only on 5,300. So we'll do a couple of other jobs. It is so warm and humid. Chew, how are you? How's work going? I hope it's going okay. But yeah, it is. It's very, very... It's a lot. Right, so... Let's go get ourselves... I've got a fresh water. With some ice cubes that have already melted. So, you know, that's good. Oh, dear. Where are you? Oh, you're in 6th with 8,600. So at the minute, top 10 is Minute, me, Windy, exclamation points. I don't know who that's meant to be. Mad Max, Peachy, Fat Nuts, Sly Fox, Kev, and Crystal P. Now that is just ETS miles. That is just ETS miles. So it's not the entire VTC, obviously, because a lot of them are doing ATS at the minute. But we made it to the top 10, so already I'm happy, you know? It is too hot. It is entirely too hot. It is 25 degrees outside and currently 27.8 in here, so it's getting a bit hairy. It's getting a bit hairy. What we got? 494. Fuck it. We'll do that one. 494 miles. Nice little trip. You're all good. Do you know how to check it, Mad Max? Or were you just being lazy because I already had it open? 29 outside. My PC is saying 25. And my thermometer indoors is saying 27. But I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Chew. That sucks. Just think, it's all worth it. It's all worth it for when you finish work and I'm going to be sat in your house with the puppies, chilling out. You probably should, yeah. If it's at home, I'll do that for you. You're being lazy, right? Fair enough. Yeah. If it's at home, I will fill it for you before you get in. Put it on my little list of jobbies I've got. Don't ask you where. I will find it. Right then, do you want to change the destination for me, Cage? If you wouldn't mind. We are heading to Livorno Cargotus.
Turn left.
I stepped out for a minute. No worries, Chew. Thank you so much for hopping in. Have the bestest day at work. Appreciate you. Can I get out of here? No. Oh, this is it, friends. I'm now stuck in this fucking port forever. By the time I get out of here, Max will have sorted his light issue out. Oh, no, I'm free! I did it! Right, 500 mile, let's go. What are we taking anyway? Sealed bearings, 24 tons of sealed bearings. It's not like ice cold, but it's better than the fucking water I was drinking earlier.
I keep left there.
Up and through.
I keep left there.
Okay, off we go. I love roadworks like that. That's great. That's really handy. Thank you. Herbie! There's no there. What are you barking for? Even Henry looks confused. It's like, what are you barking for, you madman? I have no idea what is wrong with you. Hello, Tiger. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. No, because he got up and went to the window, so he was barking at something. I just don't know what that something was. I'm glad you're well, Tigger. I'm glad you're well, man. What you got planned for the weekend, dude?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Not a lot. Yeah, it seems to be the consensus this weekend that it's just a chill one. No bad thing, though. No bad thing about it being a chill one at all. Goodunk.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new one.
You don't need a new route, shut up. It's funny because loads of people are like, oh yeah, no, you should drive. And then I play this and like, you shouldn't drive anymore. Focus so much on the fucking speedo there, I don't think I was looking at where I was going. Just, you know, always a really healthy way of doing it.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exiting right, my dear.
Exit right.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
Keep right.
Why do I get the distinct impression that I'm heading towards Italy again and I don't like it? I'm feeling very uncomfortable right now.
I keep left there.
350 mile to go. We're not going to be able to overtake Windy today, but we'll be able to close the gap a little bit at least. And that's what it's all about. I don't know why I'm so thirsty today. I don't know if it's because it's so humid and warm. Hey, at least I'm keeping hydrated. And you should be too, guys. You should be staying hydrated as well. Look after yourselves out there. These with barriers, never mind. Never mind, they are with barriers. I'm glad I saw that and slowed down, otherwise that would have ended really differently and not in a good way.
Keep riding. That is a funky wall. Like, that is a really funky wall. Like, I know it's got a purpose. I'm assuming it's like a windbreaker or something. But it's very cool. Good morning, White. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good start to your Friday. Holiday mode started. Nice. Enjoy. Fucking joy, man. You've earned it. So what a blip in the road was then. I don't know if you saw that. Bounced and speed went all over the place. Last night they got a flower bouquet vending machine. That's cool. I like that. That's a nifty little idea. $200 left on this job. Not too shabby at all. £45 to £55. Well, at that fucking price, they better be decent. I mean, it's still a cool idea, but at that price, they better be decent fucking flowers. I wonder how often they're popped up. Yeah, I bet they did. That's a lot of them up there, Jesus. There really has been quite a few people on the road today. It's been good. Nope. Absolutely not. It being placed next to a car garage and a takeaway shop is the perfect place. The only better placement would be a petrol station, because the thing you got to remember is, when is a man most likely to buy flowers for his lady? And this is a very gender typical stereotype, but when is a man most likely to buy flowers for his lady? When he's in trouble, when he's got free time and nothing to do, and he sees them and he thinks of her, which is the nicest reason, by the way, and when he's pissed. When are you most likely to be pissed? When you're going to a takeaway at the end of the night? When are you most likely to be most generous with spending money? When you're pissed at the end of the night, buying a takeaway, you see some flowers, bang. When you're sat waiting for your car to be fixed for an MOT, right, and you got note to do, and you look across the road and you see a bouquet thing of flowers, which is quick, convenient, obviously kept fresh, and good quality for the price. Yeah, I've got note to do. I'll buy some flowers. And when you're most likely to be in trouble? When you're pissed and when you've broken the car. Perfect placement, mate. Perfect placement. Like I say, incredibly sexist and incredibly fucking stereotypical and quite insulting. But they're not going to place it there without good reason. So, must work. Oh, you get flowers in petrol stations, Cage. What I'm saying is the only better placement for a flower bouquet dispensing machine would be a petrol station. But you get flowers at petrol stations all the fucking time. Last minute fucking Valentine's gifts galore, mate. Honestly. Also, the problem with a pub or a restaurant, right, with a vending machine, is that if you're at a pub or a restaurant with your lady, having a meal or a night out, and you go and buy her flowers from a vending machine, that is not going to come across well. That is very rarely, if ever, going to come across well. Fresh picked, sure, at a moment's notice, fine, but from a vending machine? They might be pretty. Yeah, it's gonna... Not cheap. At 55 quid for a bouquet, definitely not cheap, but definitely lazy. It's not going to come across well. Like, women, in my experience, this is my own personal experience, women don't generally care how much something is. It's how personalised how much thought and care you've put into it. If you're going along in a field and you see some really nice flowers and you pick them for her, they're cheap, sure, they're free, but the thought that's gone into it, that you thought of her whilst you're out walking or whatever, gonna mean a lot. On payday treat. I'll be in a position to buy 2 flowers every week again. Need someone destroys them. There are so many flowers I can't kill. Yeah. Yeah, that's an expensive waste of money is what that is if you've got a cat that likes to rid the area of anything flower-esque. You got an orchid in every room. That's cool. I like that. Who cut roses on the public city square for her? I probably wouldn't go from the public city square. That might get me in trouble, but the thought's there. Yeah, it was illegal. Yeah. Or your neighbours. Prof!
Mr. Prof Zero just subscribed for 52 months.
Prof coming in with a 52-month streak. I hope you're doing good, fellow. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the one and only Mr. Prof? I hope you're keeping well, dude. I miss your face. And that takes us to 42 out of 45. We are 3 subs away from our next art giveaway. How you been, dudes? How are things? Catch me up. How is streaming going? And I hope things are well, dude. And yeah, guys, if you didn't know, the one and only Mr. Prof started streaming a while back. I managed to catch one of his streams because he streams when I'm passed out cold. We should probably go and check him out and see what he's doing and see how he's going. One of the longest and biggest supporters of the stream and one of my very good friends. Go and check him out. See what he's up to. Streamed in 2 months. Tried it out a couple of times, but work just got so busy. Okay, so go and check him out. And if he gets back to it, when work's not fucking kicking his ass, see what he's up to. I hope it's good busy though, because I know you were pretty not happy at work, so I hope it's doing okay. Honestly, new job is amazing. Oh, you got a new job? You didn't tell us you got a new job. Congrats, man. I know how unhappy you were in the old one. That's awesome. And the long hours suck, obviously, because we obviously miss you here, but That's epic, dude. Well done. Can we get some congratulations in chat for Prof as well? Please.
Turn left.
Let's go coincidentally. Way better though, much more gratifying, and my bosses aren't actual dickheads. That's always good. Yeah, imagine what happens when you get bosses that don't treat you like shit. Busy. Very, very busy. And, you know, it's summer, and summer on Twitch is always a tough one, so money's been a little bit tighter than I'd like. But streams overall have been going absolutely fantastic. Lots of cool things in the pipeline. Lots of cool videos going out as well. The summer slowdown, yeah, exactly. But yeah, we're doing all right. We've got a nice work balance at the minute. And we're doing a thing, so we've got a few bits and pieces going on. We're doing an art giveaway every time we get to 15 subs. And basically how it works is I've got a load of colouring sheets. I will... because I can't draw, but I can colour well. And basically every time we hit the sub goal, I will pick a sheet out, colour it, and then write a bit of a positive affirmation and a really nice thank you message on the back that you won't be able to read because my handwriting's shit. And I'll post it out to you. Sheeps won one. Bram won the other. And we've also got stream stickers, and I think you're going to like stream stickers a lot. Stream stickers are a fun new addition that we've added to stream. I got the idea from Ultra, Lollip, Queet, other people that I met at TwitchCon. And you've got my AI voice, so you can make me say anything you want. If you hover over the video and have a look, you'll see there's a load of different TTS and different stickers that you can slap on the stream. And yeah, there's ones of my AI voice. So chat have been making me sing Little Teapot and all sorts of other shit. So that's always fun. Like I say, we went to TwitchCon. TwitchCon was good. It's something, Prof. What else? Oh, we've got spicy beans back on the wish list as well. Chew managed to find spicy beans on Amazon, so we'll be able to bring spicy beans back, hopefully. And I'm streaming on TikTok in the evening again, but not every evening.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Thank you, Crimson, for the 100 beers. And that's a stream sticker. There you go. Yeah, so every other night I'm streaming on TikTok again in the evening because it's just easier to do it that way. Community Farm's coming on really well. Yeah. You just realised something. Yes, Prof. You got a new phone. The saved note. Oh. Am I free of that, am I? Thank fuck for that. So, yeah, no. I realise, and I'm glad you don't have that anymore. 16. We want another 500-ish mile one if we can. Instantly DMs half. Yeah, I'm sure he's got it somewhere on his PC. 480, there you go. We're only getting paid 18 grand for it. Oh god, we're in Italy. Yeah, half will have it. Half will have it somewhere. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's us all caught up. I'm hoping to learn to drive by the end of next year. But we've got to get through this slump first, because driving lessons are expensive. over here. Works out at £35 an hour. And they generally want 2 hours. Or I can get a week's course. For the week's course I would need, it's £2,777. So I'm going to be working towards driving by the end of next year. We would also very much like to be, me and she would like to be moved in by that point as well. But it's just working it all out, logistics of everything. But I'm glad you're doing well, and I'll try my best to pop in more often as time allows. Mate, you're all good. Real life always comes first, Prof. I'm so glad that you are much happier. I'm so glad that you are in a job that you actually like and enjoy. And whenever we see you, it's a blessing. All right? Don't be a stranger. I love your face. Enjoy your call. You're driving a truck now. I am driving a truck now. But unfortunately, driving a truck now doesn't help with... like, things like today, right? Choose mom's coming to pick me up, bless her. So I can go to Choose because she's at work. But if I had a driving license, I could just drive over there myself after stream and not have to worry about it. So it is something that is becoming more prevalent that's needed, is a driving license, because life changes. Like, I've never needed one up till this point, which is why it's never really been a priority for me. You know, for the last 6 years I've done this, which means I don't need to go anywhere. I don't, you know, my job is downstairs, and I didn't really go anywhere or do anything. And since meeting Chew in the last year and a half, we've traveled all over the fucking country. We've traveled to different countries, you know? And it would be nice to give her a break from having to cart me everywhere. So yeah, I'm going to set my goal. I've set the goal by the end of next year. I want to have a driving license. That is the goal. So, if anybody wants to help, like I say, there's stream tickers, we've got the sub goal. You can exclamation point tip if you want and help with that. Get it to a point where I can start saving up. Nothing is ever required. The fact that you're all here is greatly appreciated. Right. 780 mile, because we've got a load of ferry journey. I got really worried then when it said fucking R4. I was like, it shouldn't be R4. The only thing I don't like about the GPS on the Volvo is that I can't interact with the buttons on it. Hello, Redcaster. I'm not feeling too great, but I'm in the back lurking. Mate, that's... You don't need to... You've got no obligation to let me know you're here, Redcaster. I'm sorry you're not feeling too great. I'm very happy to have you here. And thank you for letting me know you're here. Like, I'm never going to say no to somebody talking. But again, guys, you have no obligation to let me know you're watching. If you're just lurking, if you're not feeling great, you're just enjoying the content, do that. Alright? You've got no obligation. I'm not going to think any less of you for not talking. Alright? Like I said this morning, I don't check the viewer list. So I don't know who's lurking and who's not. And I appreciate everybody who is. Your only obligation is to be here when you want to be and enjoy the stream. I appreciate it, Redcaster. It's like I always say, it's my job to turn up, it's not yours. Right? It's my job to be here, it's not yours. King Lurker Gremlin. I definitely agree with the Gremlin part. Adam might disagree with the King part. And I appreciate you for lurking. I need a nose trimmer. My nose hairs are going crazy. It's getting to them dangerously high temperature levels in here again. It's 28 degrees. I think all wheelchairs should have a brake on them. Because this would be a lot easier if my chair didn't keep fucking moving backwards and forwards. Doesn't need to be much, just like every single one of the caster wheels should have a brake on them. So you can just knock one down and stop it from moving. In my most humble of opinions. No worries, Cage. I'm going to assume you pressed the button on purpose that time. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. May have slowed down a bit too much there. May have slowed down just a touch too much. 10 tons of used plastics is what we're taking today. So, funny story. Years ago when I set up my ferry account, I used my personal email for it. And it's not the most offensive in the world, but it's also not, you know, probably classed as safe for work or whatever. Anyway, I remember I got my ferry account because I needed either a dryer or a new washer. I can't remember what it was that broke at the time, but I think it was the dryer. So I got a new Very account so I could get a new dryer sent out. Anyway, I ordered it, everything. I've now got a phone call from Very. It was a confirmation phone call. They were just confirming that it was, you know, me on the account, that everything was fine, that I did order it. I was like, yep. And then the woman on the phone, the right snooty bitch, turned around and went, also, Mr. Yates, I think we should change your email. I went, what? I mean, yes, I think we should change your email. I was like, why? Well, it's not very appropriate, is it? I was like, who cares? What do you mean? I was like, who actually cares that my email is what my email is? Like, why do you care? Well, it's not very appropriate. I'm like, right, okay, so what is the email going to be used for? She went, well, it'll be used for confirmation emails and your statement and everything. Right, so I said to her, I was like, right, so it's all automated then? She's like, well, yeah, but there might be something. I was like, right, so it's all automated then? Well, yeah, so I was like, so who gives a fuck? Like, genuinely, who gives a crap? No, I'm not changing my email. You are massively overstepping your boundaries right here. If it's nothing against the TOS, which is obviously not, otherwise I wouldn't be able to use it to sign up with it in the first place, and all the emails I'm going to be receiving from you are automated, I'm not changing my email. Thank you and good night. The fucking cheek of it. I think we should change your email. I think you should take that stick out your arse, but here we are. 600 miles to go, but I'm fairly sure we are close to a ferry point. I think. Could be wrong. Usually am. Could be wrong. I usually am. Bartson blames Crimson. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realise where we were going, but we're leaving Italy. We're going out of Italy, so it's fine. How's your day going, dude? uneventful, which is pretty good. You might be getting a DM from Prof, by the way, because he popped in earlier. If you haven't received one already. He's got a new job, that's why he hasn't been in. He finally got a new job, and he's in a job that he's really happy with. But he also got a new phone recently. And as a result, he's lost the Sorry Charlie note, apparently. So he's going to DM you to see if you've got it still. Hey, Hogfan, how you doing? This game's a lot of fun. And I think the reason why he wants... the Sorry Charlie is because obviously the stream stickers. And I realise now that was entirely too much information that you did not need to know. So if you could just forget that last bit, that'd be great. Thanks. We knew you'd have it. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I don't know why I'm helping him, but here we are. Clearly, I'm just in a very zen mood. Foolishly in a zen mood, but I'm in a zen mood.
It is definitely not a trap.
0 Wanderer 0 just followed.
Wanderer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. That is quite the sun. I don't know if you can see that, but that is quite the sunlight coming through the curtains. I feel illuminated. Ooh, awesome. That'll be for next week then.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Beautiful.
Linux once said, for the benefit of those unfamiliar with the phrase, and it can't be many, Sorry Charlie roughly translates to tough luck, bro. Urban Dictionary defines it as a lack of sympathy, a form of get over it. Thanks, Linux.
Thanks, I hate it. Thank you for the 100 beers, Adam. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. $256 character limit. I'm sure Prof will be completely okay with that. Thank you for the 100 beers. Can we get some love and hype in the chat if we're about, guys, for Hatham with the 100 beers? Appreciate it.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
No, man. Thank you. You've been caught there, Hath, mate. You've been caught out, dude.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I did not. I mean, you did. You 1000% did.
Exit now.
Kai's not even here. She's at work. She's not at work. She's just not here. You are so... You've just literally blamed Kai for something.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I'd never blame anybody for anything after some... Literally just blaming Kai for something. Fuck, Kath.
Go straight on. That's right.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm going to lose my mind. You are going to make me lose my mind, Hatham. You are aware of this, aren't you?
Turn left, and then turn right. Turn right.
Not down there. I was right first time.
Turn left.
Warm. 26 degrees outside, 28.3 in here.
Recomputing.
Hello, Boonist. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How are you today? I hope you're well. I don't know where we're heading. Where are we heading? Yeah, it's on TMP. Veracity, cargo to us. For that one.
Finding a new
34 outdoors for you. Fuck that.
Turn left.
You can keep that. Tell me that's going east. Tell me that is not coming westward.
Turn left.
I don't need that in my life. You can keep that.
Keep right. Go straight on.
I'm going straight on.
At the roundabout, take
Um,
exit.
No, for two main reasons. One, I've got all the DLCs, and where I'm currently going to is part of a DLC. And two, I'm fairly sure this is probably going to be my last job. So,
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
most arrows points to the left, but a lot of them are pointing upwards too. It's gone very grey here all of a sudden. I'm half expecting it to start pissing it down with rain. Yeah, we're expecting thunderstorms all weekend. It's just the way it is suddenly gone very grey very quickly. I'm like, hang on a minute. Like I've said before, Adam, if I flood, we've got problems. Considering I'm on an actual hill that's on top of an actual hill. And I'm quite far inland. And I'm fairly sure, like I said, I'm something like 4,000 or 5,000 feet above sea level. Yeah, I'll be alright. I shall be fine. If you want to talk geography, 3,209 feet. So yeah, I'm not for. I can't remember how much I was. I know we Googled it, and I know it was still pretty high above sea level. So my uncle's climbed that, by the way. You're right there, Wanderer. Good country, no cars, so you can speed up. Right, so the reason why there's no cars is because we're on TMP. The reason why I'm not speeding up is because we're doing real miles for the VTC. So anything below 62 miles counts as real miles, which is good. Anything above 62 counts as race miles, which is bad. All miles are accepted in the VTC, but real miles are preferred. So that's why I'm only going 57. I am the working man, yeah. But thank you for your first time chat, Wanderer. Welcome in. Looks like you might be safe, Adam. You might be safe for next time. Oh no, because we start from Cologne. Never mind. I was going to say we're going to end up in Italy, so... But we start from Cologne every time, so never mind. Which game is this? No Cars is boring. No, it might be boring for you, but it's not boring for me. And it's me that's playing it. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're on Truckers MP, so this is multiplayer. Which is why there's no cars, because if other people join me, then they will be on the server. So it's a server-based mod. The point is to make deliveries from A to B. Pretty simple premise, but it's very fun, very chill, very relaxing. That's normal, you like it. Thank you, Wanderer, I think.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Well, luckily for you, Wanderer, you don't have to worry about what my viewers think. But look like a wobbly boat.
Keep right.
Sure, sure.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I mean, you're not sorry because you're being intentionally inflammatory, but sure.
Turn left.
Fuck you, Hath.
Turn left. We're finished.
May have overshot that a wee bit. Fuck it, we'll part this one up. We'll do this one proper. Can't deny that. Again, fuck you. You agree with half. Did you get the light thing sorted out? Did you figure out what it was? Old pro mods file. Ah. Okay, so that's not perfect, but it's in. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I don't know. Good. Glad you got it sorted, Mum. I have the same game and mod I can join. Well, you can't right now because I'm ending stream, but and honestly, with how rude you've been, I probably wouldn't let you on anyway. Right. Cool. So let's have a look and see where that's put us on the leaderboard. $6,303. So we are 1,400 and 1,100 and something miles. 1,175 miles behind Windy in 8th. So yeah. Not bad. Not a bad day, guys. We've done alright. We've done alright. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely amazing. And it's been a really, really good and fun week. Thank you again for all the support you've given me. I appreciate it. I really do. You're all epic. I know we're going to go for a raid. Interesting. Right. Yeah, I know where we're going for a raid. I know where we're going to go. We're going to go see Drongo, who's playing some RimWorld. RimWorld's good. RimWorld's good shit. Again, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for just being awesome individuals and hanging out and spending your time here. It is awesome and amazing of you all. Let's go on a raid. Let's do the raiding thing. We'll be back on Monday with some more farming. We've got barley to harvest. We've got crops to, like, fields to prep once we've done that. I think you lost a wiper. I think you've lost your brain, but sure. Yeah, so we've got all the farming stuff to do on Monday, and then on Tuesday I think we'll be doing Roadcraft. And we've also got a new game to play next week as well, if I can get the key for it. So, we're going to go on a raid. I love your faces. Have a great evening. Have a fantastic weekend, and I'll see you all on the other side. Love you all. Bye!